More Ark Survival Evolved. Showcasing the old, an old modded map, Shigo Islands. Let's go, let's get into it. Play single player. We'll do a new character on this one as well. We'll just run Stack Me More mod, Awesome Spyglass, Dino Storage, Structures Plus and Fista's Fog Remover. No other dino mods or anything in there. Standard dinos. Standard dinos today. Oh, I can't believe it. What is it? Wednesday, hump day. Wednesday the 4th of June. 4th of June, wobbly. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Oh, what happened then? I was busy moving these other things. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We are going to go new survivor. Go with the female load wobbly. That one will do fine. Wobbly Shigo. Wobbly Shigo. We should put as in she. Shigo. Wobbly Shigo on Shigo Islands. Shigo Islands. Righto, where do I want to spawn? Where do we want to spawn? I can't remember where I used to spawn. Which island? I think it might have been Arashi? I think it might have been this one. I can't remember. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this spawn location. I think this might be it. Is this the one that I used to always like? I think it could be. Let's have a look if I turn around. No, this is the other. Okay, I know where I am. No, this is not the one, but I have built here before though, on this island. Now, we do want to get some wood and get Vista's Fog Remover going. Let's get craft up a Vista's Fog Remover. That one. And craft that. Go to our inventory, go to place, bam. There we go, that looks better, doesn't it? Much better. Get rid of the fog. Look at this water. It's terribly clear. There's not much structure in here. It's a very basic little map, this one. Very basic. This is an old, early modded map as well. I've got a drop coming down there. Might have a look at one of the other spots. Maybe. Let's have a run up top. Thinking I'm going to spawn in one of the other spots. Let's at least get a couple of levels, wobbly. What do we got around here? We'll go for a bit of a run. Have a look around. Almost out of stamina here. Can't remember if fortitude was an issue. We'll get a campfire going. We can have a look at. We can have a look at making torches and things like that. So, if it is an issue, I'm going to drop those, which are virtually going to be getting them back anyway very shortly. Let's have a look up here. Nice little valley down there that you're in. A couple of high cliffs and things. Some drops. We need drops. That was like a 50 50 something. 60 something. What's this? It's running on. Let's have a look up on the flats. What's going on? It's an 84. Not too bad. But there's a lot of this sort of thing happening on Shigo, which is can be frustrating if you're running on ground. There are paths around places, so you can actually build some nice structures over the top of these to cover in a lot of that and use the land around it to operate. So it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Here you go, buddy. Now that's going to be karma. That's going to come back and bite me in the bum, isn't it? Alright, we'll have a couple of berries there. Smash some of them. I've got to get some medjo berries into that last slot yet too. What's this guy? Hey, buddy. Is that the same one? We'll come and land back down there. If we can keep doing that, we'll just knock him out. And just knock him out, wobbly. Got another one. It's quite cold up there, the snow. So we can't get up high, and it's actually really hard to traverse up there as well. Is that the same one? It's the same guy, is it? Or is it not the same guy? So you keep flying up there and then coming back to me. We'll eventually knock him out if we keep doing that. Okay, let's medjos onto that one. Drop some of those. Let's go for an explore. See, that looked interesting, didn't it? Look back here. This little pillar. Just little things like this where they took the map. Need to just tidy some of the map work up. But it creates a buffer, a little bit of a block. Can shoot through. At least the mesh is actually working. Unlike a lot of, even though the mesh is not good, it actually works alright here. Hey, we've got a moss chops up here. Hello, how you doing? What do you want? Oh, Medjaberry. Holy moly, here we go. We might be, we might actually be living in this area. Look at that for a start, straight up. Maybe we just stay here. Let's have a look around. We've got a mount, we've got turtles. Let's have a look at our map, see what's going on. See what's going on. Okay, I'll get some of this. Okay, you've got a level. I've got a level. Let's do a little bit of fortitude. She's got a level. I'm going to go 2-4. And I'm going to go a little bit extra melee as well. Very good. Very good. Alright. Well, let's get some things unlocked. And we'll get those crafted for us as well. A little bit of that, a little bit of that, and a little bit of that. And we might actually craft a heap of hats while we're riding, I think. Because we can get a stack. I was going to say a shit ton. Yes, we can get that as well, wobbly. With our guy here. Look at all this fibre. We can craft more than what we can by hand. 56 hats while we're on here harvesting. Let's get some passive levels of our little moss chops. And we can just dump those hats. Moss chops got a level. Go 2-9. I've got a level. We're going to go a little bit more fortitude. Let's go. The ocean out there. So essentially Shigo Islands, there's actually like 5 islands. We're on one particular island at the moment. And they're all surrounded obviously by water, being an island. And there's another island over there and another one over there. Max is here. Good morning, Max. Welcome. Good evening to you, I should be saying. Holy moly. Probably on another map. Another map. Showcasing another map. So, yeah, this is one of the things with Ark. There were so many maps to play on that does make it quite good, actually, in regards to that. We've got another level. We'll get a bit of meat and a bit of... I should have checked the level on this turtle before I started biting it. But then again, we're going to get levels on us. Let's go. Got some chitin. We'll go for a bit of extra melee. Drop some of that. Get some more fibre over here. We'll actually get some of these resources over. We'll have a look at what we can do for us as well. Let's go with a bit of health and maybe a bit of stam. Let's start unlocking a few things. Feel a bit safer sitting on top of this moss chops, I must admit. Narcotics, so we can I'll get a storage box as well. Need some more levels. I'll come. Should have had a look what's this moss chops over here, because there was two, wasn't there? We just tamed the first one and went hell for leather. This one might be even bigger. Let's have a look. What level are you and what do you want? Raw prime fish meat. No, I don't think so. We'll keep. This is a grey one, like yesterday, Grey's Anatomy, that we had yesterday's stream. That's up that mountain there. We'll keep harvesting things. Got all these narca berries as well. Let's go with a bit of extra stam this time. Grab some more of those resources. We'll go with hat. Cloth hat. I'll put the thatch there. Let some popcorn all that out. Just get our weight down a little bit. I can hear a dodo. Just heard a dodo. Where are you? Oh, couple. Hello, little dodos. Do you know you guys went extinct? Because you couldn't fly? Like the kiwi bird. Like the kiwi bird. Couldn't fly. Bit of speed, movement speed maybe this time. I think we might go a little bit more fortitude actually. Let's do that. We'll get some S plus stuff going. What's that next level? Spyglass. Actually, I think we can actually get crystal. I don't know how easy it is. We'll probably have to go up the mountain for memory. It's going to be an adventure to get some crystal. Okay, I haven't seen anything nasty yet, apart from dillos down on the beach. So that's sort of good. Let's keep pushing a bit of health. Hopefully it can get nicely healed up there. Now we've got some more hide. Right, let's get, can we do a bed yet? Have I got a level? Let's have a look how we're going here with our crafting on these. Ticks along a little bit, which is good. How you going, buddy? Are you the 84 that keeps harassing me? Holy moly. Right, we've got... I want to try and get a flyer as fast as we can as well. We do have... Where's the... Got these. I can craft 24 of them. I'm going to craft those actually. Let's stop the hats. These are going to be worth more to us than the hats. So we can put that there. Come into crafting. Put that one on our hotbar there. We can place them on top of each other as well. Now, who's got a level almost? We have. Thank you, Wobbly. Got a level. Gotta go a bit more health. We're up to level 8. We'll get a bow and a crossbow at level 10. We'll get bowlers next. So that's good, but we can get a bed. So we can get a respawn point if we were to die. Which is pretty critical. We can also make a little bit of a nice. Maybe we head back down to the beach, we'll see. Head back down the beach, because up here I reckon we're going to get creatures coming at us. Okay, let's go cloth. It's just the hats. We'll drop all that. Now we've got some of these. We need to place these, get them more of them crafting. Oh, so good. So good. Just sitting on the moss chops getting some levels. Let's go with a bit more health. Level 9. That's a boulder, isn't it? So we can get a boulders now. Now, can we craft those? Let's have a look. What are we needing? Got enough stuff there to craft it. I'm going to cancel the queue. Let's get... we can craft one. What about a bed? I think a bed's going to be more important. Do one bowler. It's going to be the stone. Let's get some stone. Actually, no. Let's actually craft a pick. Haven't got any tools for ourselves yet. Now that's another level, which is for bow and arrow, but we can't unlock the bow yet. So that's a shame. Right, Mossdrop's got another level. He's going well. We'll get him up a bit higher as well. Being a berry eatable, want his health up as much as possible. Now, there's a pick. Let's get some... Jump off in for a second and we'll just harvest a bit of flint, which means we can now craft a hatchet. We'll get a torch as well. Get the bowler down onto that one. Now we want to get, I'll get, where am I going to put that? I'll put that up in that slot for the moment. Hatchet. Alright, let's get some more flint. We'll get on this moss chops, we'll do a little bit of quick crafting. Get some more foundations going so we can try and tick them along. They give us the best amount of experience, those foundations. So this experience we're getting per craft, you can see it boosting along. We get the most off those foundations. That's why I focus with those. And that's why what I do here, the idea here is to have them, once we've made them, when you place them on top of each other, you actually destroy the one underneath and you get half the resources back. So I can then build some more. So by breaking two and crafting another one, that's essentially what I'm doing there. By doing that, you're cheating, aren't you, Wobbly? No, we're not cheating. We're just see if I demolish these, I get half the resources back. Right, maybe we have a look at putting a little bed down somewhere. If you want to put a bed down up here, are you Anatomy Grey that wants the fish meat? I think you are. Yeah, more prime fish meat. Can't tame that. I want to try and get one of these
I like turtles.
pteranodons soon. There's another moss chops down there. I like turtles too. Ali, g'day there, welcome. I like turtles too. I like moss chops as well. Now, what does this guy want? Hello, what are you fancy? It's another Anatomy Grey. Giant bee honey, that's not happening. At least we got this one. Right, let's throw those bits of resources over here. Switch to our hatchet on the trees so we get more wood than what we do thatch. And we'll just quickly harvest these. Righto, let's go. You can now get... Reason I did that is because when I harvest with the moss chops, he does like the pick. He does more thatch than wood. So we just got a heap of wood with our those. Now you've got another level. I'm thinking, how much weight do we get? We only get 10 on that. That's a shame. Let's get another 4 boulders. Going to be low on the stone. We need some more stone. Okay, we've got level on us, which is nice. I'm thinking of heading back down onto the beach. We can get a bit of hide from creatures spawning down there as well. It is a spawn point down there. We might maybe make a bed up here somewhere. Let's get up on the high point up there for our bed. Max is waving to Ali. Max is waving. Yeah, I'm thinking up here on this high point. Oh, I still had a couple of things here. Let's delete these. These were the... Let's make them over here. On this high point just here, so it's nice. Sort of little looking out over that area. Or is there somewhere else we want to build? No, I'm thinking here on this bit. Let's do this here. Oh, let's get some of these down. So we'll get one there. Go there. Oh, that's not good actually. Have a look at where we can get the 4. Hopefully we can get one there. We can. Lovely. Okay, let's get some more of these made. I do want to I'm going to delete this one. I'll either make stairs or I'll bring it across to here. Maybe we can make a longer one, because then we can walk in from here. See where we're going here. That'd be alright there, eh? Righto. I'm going to delete these ones. Only want a 2x2. Wobbly's 2x2 box. That's all we want. Our little 2x2. Let's craft up some walls. Got to do doors as well, actually. Let's come down to thatch, ceilings, and the door. Okay, unlocked those. Let's craft up a door. Well, that's a door frame, Wobbly. I do that all the time, don't I? And the door. And we'll go with, we need 15 walls. So we'll get 15 walls. We'll get 5 ceilings. And let's get these placed. So we're going to place this one behind me here where we can walk on, have it facing that way with the wood on the inside. So then that will match up with that. Now raptors can destroy thatch. So now I've got a problem here, Wobbly. How are you going to get your moss chops out? He won't fit through the door. Holy moly. Wobbly, wobbly, wobbly. At least he's protected, it's safe. Alright, let's get the rest of this built. And just say we've at least got a bed down in here. Hit G so it disables the snapping. We can place it where we want to. Let's put a door on there. We'll have that auto close only. So, yeah, it's good. Let's get some of these going. And going to first person. It's a little bit easier. That's the 4 of them. Now the good thing is, if it does get cold, at least, because we've got a roof over our head, we're getting the housing buff in here. So we can see that just here, the housing buff. So it gives us a better on our fortitudes and stuff. Now we've got a couple of levels. Let's go 1 fortitude and 1 in the health. Level 12 wobbly. What can we unlock? Oh, we can actually do wood now. So we can upgrade this into wood. And and the good thing is, when we're crafting on top of each other, it's actually, we get more benefit back. Oh, I should have done a bow. It's alright. We'll be good. Now let's have a look. So what we want to do now is put the wood ones here. And actually craft the wood, but we're going to need our hatchet to harvest wood now. But we can upgrade this into a little wood base now, which will help a little bit. Actually, you're on following me, so that's all good. Let's get it upgraded. Ali's waving back to max. Wobbly's running slow because we're crafting. Oh, plus I'm a bit heavy. And there's a level. So I'll just show you. I'll get enough to do a wood foundation and a thatch foundation. And I'll show you the differences on these with regards to the experience. Let's go for that. We'll unlock the bow. Let's get that unlocked. What did we unlock here? We'll get that next time round. So if I was to, let's have a look at the experience here. So if I craft a thatch foundation, you will watch this jump along, see how much experience we get for that. So it jumped a little bit. Now if I did a wood one, let's have a look how much we get for the wood. And then when you jump up into stone, see how much more we got for the wood. So crafting, we're now up into crafting the wood foundations for experience gain. And if stone one, you actually get even more than that again. So when you get up to the level of stone, we then jump across crafting stone foundations. Let's get rid of that one, demolish that. Now, did we have, let's put these onto there. So we've got one down already. We just need one more foundation, then we'll start and do some walls. I might do, now if I hold number 3 down, it'll tell me what I'm short on. And there's another level for wobbly as well. So we'll start crafting some walls now, I think. Let's get some walls going, wobbly. I'll grab all that stone. Grab some flint. We'll get some arrows made as well. We'll craft some arrows. We'll get a bow. We'll get 2 bows, 78 arrows. We've got a level. We're going to go a bit of weight. Level 14, wobbly. What's that unlock for me? Nothing majorly exciting here that we want to get. Cementing paste. We could get like spike walls and a ladder on our base for defense, but that's all good. Alright, let's get that into there now. That one onto there. We'll get an arrow actually loaded up into those so we don't have to wait in case we have to fight something. We can just shoot it straight away. Get some more hide here. Block his departure. Come on. Now I'm gonna chase him down. Lovely. Sorry, buddy. Alright, let's get that. We'll get that. We'll get some more of those. Holy moly. Auto mods held that guy. What do we want? Do we cheap viewers on that? No. Sorry. Bye bye. Alright, let's get back to gaming. Interrupted by those stupid bots. Right. Fortitude. And level 15 is a little bit of hide stuff. I'm not into getting the hide armor. We're not in it long enough. If it was slower progress between each of the levels, I'd learn the hide. But because we're not in there for long enough, it does give us better armor than this. But yeah, we're not in it for long enough. So the grain of the wood is running this way. Got to make sure we get these the right way, otherwise Groby and Ned will not be happy with me. Okay, right, the foundations are upgraded, so that's good. Now let's have a look. Let's get wood door and door frame. Oh, the other way round. Oh, I should craft the actual door first, because then I don't get caught out. But we can actually do that door. Let's put that crafted. We might as well place it. That's on top of that one, and the door. Have that on auto close. Now wood's a little bit stronger than the thatch, but like Carnos can damage the wood. I don't think raptors can damage the wood. Let's get at least that bottom layer in wood made. We'll try and we've got to try and get up to Pteranodon level so we can fly around, don't we? It's all that crafting. This is like deja vu from yesterday, Wobbly. Got plenty of thatch, so we're good. Let's have a look at how many walls we've got. 6. Let's go for a bit of fortitude. 7. We need 15 of them to fully do the box. Another 5. Another 4. Starting to get a little bit cucumbered. Another 3. Let's have some berries. Surely our food is down a little bit. It's 13, just 2 more. One more wobbly and then we start on the ceilings. Although I might leave the ceilings to just go straight to stone. Okay, get that repaired. What do I need? I need some flint. Let's get our pick. There's a bit of flint. Get that one repaired. Shigo Islands. There is a green drop over there, Wobbly. I think it's actually might be on the other island. Okay. Now moss shops, let's go. We'll get this thatch base upgraded into a wood one. And then we'll go off exploring on our moss chops. Our little beast. We've at least got a spawn point here. Now, follow you for a second. Yeah. Oh damn, that went off the ceiling. Those ones are good. That one was good. That one went off the ceiling. Okay, gonna have to... Gonna demolish the thatch wall and pick that one up. I might pick the ceilings up actually. Just so they place better. These walls are snapping to the ceiling, so we'll take... pick those up and then we'll be good. Thatch wall will demolish. It's going to get demolished anyway when the wood wall goes on there. And this one. Let's demolish the thatch wall. Pick up the wood one. And everything else should replace now. So that will be alright. Should replace. Nothing to snap above. And they'll just place back in their correct spots. Now we'll put the ceilings back on. Very good. Righto. Do we want to get a storage box going? I don't know if I actually made one, did I? Only a little one. We haven't learnt the big ones. We've got bowlers, we've got 76 arrows. Let's have a look here, Wobbly. What else are we needing urgently to craft up? Not worried about the triangle ones of those. Not worried about stimulant at this stage. Maybe wooden ramp. Maybe we make a raft actually, so we can go exploring. Would be probably a good thing too. There's large storage and there's wooden raft. We'll get that going. We've only just learned them, so I think we do that. We'll make a storage box here. Should be able to craft that. We'll get that placed. Another level, Wobbly. Hold G to deactivate the snapping. Right, they can go in. Can go there. You ready, Moss Chops? Moss Chops, we are going to go make a raft. Well, let's put the blueprint for that. We need hide and we need some wood. I've got a bit of hide there. Need some more hide. Let's go killing a few things. Might go down closer to the water as well. Okay, it's too high a level. That's a shame. Oh, this Moss Chop's over here. I think he was a good level too, wasn't it? Okay, it's starting to get dark. It's going to get cold. That's not going to be very nice. What I'm going to do, we're going to make a raft. The reason I want to get onto a raft, we can actually go around on the raft and explore the islands. So we'll get on and do that. It's going to be quicker to explore the islands than going on foot or trying to spawn to the other islands. This guy's biting pretty hard. What level is it? Oh, moly. 138. Oh dear. Have you bitten off more you can chew, Wobbly? I think we should be good still. We are taking a hit though. There we go. Got some experience. Well, let's go with a little bit more melee. We've got a level on us. We're going to go fortitude because it's going to start getting cold. Level 17. Not going to worry about anything there. We won't worry about anything on those. Save the points. Let's get down to the beach. Now, did that give us enough hide? What we need? So we've got enough hide. Just need some wood now. Plenty of wood down here. Do we make a full-on boat? I don't think I do. What we might do is, there was a damn itchy ornus there. Actually, we've got bowlers. We could have bowlered it. There's one here. Get wrecked. What did you steal from me? 114. Okay, there's an itchy right there. Let's gamma 4. Grab bowler. Where is it? Right there. Headshot with the arrow. 81. Get wrecked. 120 itchy. Yeah, that would have taken a couple of bites on the old moss chops. There's another itchy over there as well. Alright, that. You can actually follow me. I'm just wanting some wood to get this raft done. We'll also make a bed for the raft as well. Waiting for this to go. What are we at? 200. Another 50 bits of wood. How's that carry weight? Got a level. There it is. Now that actually will give us a heap of experience as well. Let's have a look here. Raft will get us up well and truly over this when it crafts. Very good for experience crafting rafts. So 2 levels on that. Let's go to 40 on our fortitude. We are level 20, which is a forge, smithy, pick, hatchet, that and that. Maybe we do make a base on the raft so we can get around exploring. We'll see. Let's quickly craft up a bed, a modern pestle, and I want to get another bowler. And where's the forge? I need some bits. Let's put the forge down there next. Let's get some wood. I'm going to go for some weight. Bit of weight for wobbly. Okay, let's get down to the water. We'll get this raft in and we'll so we're getting cold now. So we're going to need a campfire on the bed on the raft as well. Now the water's really clear. Really quite clear. Let's options, hide the sail. I'm gonna get a bed down. I'm gonna get a wooden pestle down as well. I'll put that in front of the bed. Gonna get campfires down on here too. Let's craft. We need some stones. Is he still following Mobley? Yep. Let's get some stone. We'll need to get some more hide as well. Okay, looking for stuff to kill. Beauty is we've got the raft, we can go exploring around the other beaches and kill some creatures. So let's get campfire. I'm going to go with 2 campfires, one either side of me in case it does get cold. We're needing for that some more hide and some more stone. might have a look at crafting a storage box as well, actually. Craft a... just go for a little one. You've got a level. Now, do you want to fight turtles? You've got some hide for me, actually. What are we needing? Just some more stone. Perfect. Righto. We'll at least get a forge going. And get some smithies. Get a smithy going as well. Right. Go looking for some metal. Yeah, that. Got jellyfish up in the air. Okay, we'll get some more hide off those dodos as well. We'll switch our pick now that we've got the forge. Get that repaired, and we'll get some hide. We'll get on our boat. Boat, it's a raft, it's not a boat. Some hide. 150, that guy. Now, can you get up on there at all, or am I going to have to try and beach it? Okay, I'm going to have to try and beach it. Where to get up? Let's bring this out. I'll bring it round this rock. We'll see how it goes beaching it here. Okay, hopefully you can get up on that. Yeah, nice. Okay, you are up. Let me just put you there. Just quickly move it into deep water before we get too much weight on it, otherwise we might not be able to move it. Now we're going to go with a fire there and a fire here. We'll get... Oh, buttons wobbling, fat fingers. Actually get some spark powder going. Let's get that there. We'll put the metal into that. Need to get some more metal. Okay, that. Put all that in that one. So we should be warm enough now with the fires. Look at us go sailing the high seas. I don't know if we've got leads on this one or not. I can't actually tell. I don't know how shallow or deep. We can actually see quite easily into the water. So we might actually go around this island this way and just check. We can see right down into the water actually. Look at that. So we should be able to see if there's any leads. It's a little bit broken, the water graphics, surface graphics there. Yeah, we can see right down deep into the water there like that. Look at that. Holy moly. Okay, what do we got along the shore? Not fish. We do need to try and get some hide actually as well. Yeah, it's just dolphins there. Keeping an eye out for leads. Need to hug this shore. This is going to be the nasty bit. I can see some pearls down deep there. Got more pearls around here. So they were obviously working on this map a little bit more. But they haven't fixed a lot of that. The only problem with Shigo is a lot of these little wide islands around the edges, and you've just got the high cliffs. And it sort of doesn't really work in regards to the flow. Sort of is a little bit ordinary. The beaches just need to be a little bit wider, in my opinion. Little Pego there. G'day, buddy. Hoorah. We're out of there. We're going sailing past. I still can't see any leads. That's good. Can see some manta rays. We'll stay close to these shallows though. The same. Got a green drop over here too. Green drop. Yeah, the good thing with this, we'll be able to showcase the actual map a bit more by travelling around with the raft. Try and get a flyer would be good, but we're a fair way off that. Maybe I can craft some hats while we're going. Keep that experience ticking over. And get all the fibres we want. We've got itchy ornuses here everywhere now. I need to whistle passive just in case the itchy ornuses attack it. We don't want our little moss chops running off the thing. I do like these shallow areas though, where you can ride your raft and you can see, you can virtually build right out to the edge of the water. It's quite nice. I like the shallow water edges. Nice flat. Now we've got, look at all the resources down there in that corner. Yeah, they've been doing a bit of work on putting some of the stuff around. I think this is where I like to spawn and build over here. I think. Are they redwoods up there? They are. Let's grab our moss chops and go up that mountain and try and get that green drop. I think. Buddy. Actually, I need to really probably get right in against the shore. Because you're not going to get on back on otherwise. But you've got a beach, yes. I think that might be alright. Okay, let's finish my crafting as well. We've got another level, we'll go that. Go cloth, I'll just popcorn that. We wanted to place that on the raft as well. Let's put that up. See. Okay, let's try and get this green drop wobbly. Come on, hurry up. I don't know if we can climb up this mountain or not, but we'll give it a wobbly try. We'll give it a wobbly try. We'll get up here. We can get up here. Try and get this drop. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on, moss chops, you got this. Oh. Come on. It's got to be a way. Got to be a way. Maybe we can harvest this rock. Oh dear, we've got problems here. Okay, can we get up through this bit? Yes, nice. Green drop, let's go. And, ooh, saddle, but it's for a scorpion. I don't really want to go chasing scorpions. We don't want to chase scorpions. Holy moly. Let's go a little bit more melee. Righto. Well, it's our first drop anyway, Bobbly. Nice little spot up here. Look, imagine just building out on this point and blocking off this area. No raptors will be able to get to you if you put a gate across there and built out here. Got some redwoods over there. Let's head back down to our raft. Pretty sure that's the beach I like spawning on over there. Now, can you get back up on that? Or is it out too deep? Okay, it might be too deep there. Gonna have to come in a bit closer. Oh, I should turn that fire off as well now. Because, and the other one. Let's turn that off. So we're not burning. Like we're not freezing cold anymore. Right, let's go have a look here, Wobbly. Now I'm stuck. It's the only problem with this map is the it's a weight issue with the raft being close to the mesh. Buddy, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take you off for a second so I can get the raft unstuck. Might have to put a build a ramp onto here, I think. No way we can get him back on. Righto, well, we'll try and do that. Rescue our friend. Let's get some wood and stone and switch to the hatchet. Look at the mushrooms, the big mushrooms. I don't see those big mushrooms on many other islands. Shigo Islands has them, but not a lot of other maps have those big mushrooms. They are in the dev kit, hence they were used here, but not a lot of places have used them. I'll grab those. We're going to have to go and get more resources. It's not much on the beach. We'll go up high. Come on. You got this, little fella. Let's go. Now, there's parasaur there, which is good. Let's have smash a few berries. We're cold up here. We're not freezing cold, but our hunger will be increasing. Food decreases faster as the ambient temperature gets lower. We're cold. And we'll be, if it goes to an ice brick, we'll end up losing health. Alright, let's get some stones. Look at that glow up there, the Aurora Borealis or something. Lovely, the night lights. Okay, we're going to craft, can still only do wood, so I should do a starter block and I'll lower that down and we'll do wood foundation, and I'm going to do ramp as well. Okay. We want to get some metal if we can too. It's a slow process to get the metal we need. Alright, let's get back down here. We'll put the raft. Look at that, the sharks look like they're flying because of the mesh of the water. It's funny, these early modded maps. So broken, but sometimes so good. See, that looks alright like that. With the, there, but I think because we had the fog remover, let's remove the fog. I think they use the fog in the water clarity, possibly. Not sure. Not 100% sure. Okay, let's run with the starter block. Okay, that, I'll just have it off the side here. Now let's hold just the position. We want to adjust down to about, let's say about there. We'll accept that. And let's place our foundation. Bam. And let's get the ramp off the front there. Alright. Rescue you. And hopefully we can drive and not get stuck on the... there. We'll come back out. Come back out into the deeper water. Let's have a look down there. I can't see any leads down there, so might be good. Oh, how good is it being able to see you right down in the surface like that? It's a bit cheaty, wobbly, a bit cheaty. Yeah, I think this is the beach I like to normally build my base on. That area with the zip lines, those zip lines have been added in. That's where Groby built his the community centre when he ran this map. Had the community centre up there. There's some zip lines that have been added. It'd be so good if the map maker on this one actually came and did some more work on it and tidied it up. I think they might have gone on to another project or ASE. Now there is a bit of shallows like a sandbank here. I need to be careful just to get caught out all the time. You can end up with getting a raft stuck. So we're going to, how deep is that? We might run into that bit. Got to watch, you can get a raft stuck in here. This is where I have my base for Shigo. On the camper crew one. I know, we'll leave this here. We've got at least a spawn point here, plus can actually spawn on the beach as well. So, alright, let's gamma down slightly as well. Okay, gamma 3 looks alright. Let's get some stuff opening over here. Maybe we get some fish meat. We could have a look at getting fish meat. Now that, the manta ray would come after us too. But this is a beach I like to build on here because look how flat it is on this beach area. So nice and flat. Have a huge flat base here. So good. This is where I like to build. Run up to the snow mountains. You've got the redwoods close by. It's really quite cool. Alright, let's get some more hides. Destroy that guy. Run to this guy before he spits at me. We just saved you, little dodo. We saved you, my friend. The problem you've got here is there's not huge amounts of resources. We do, however, have the river rocks. These will give us a little bit of extra metal over those other rocks if we use our pick, so we can get better metal. We'll get that cooking actually. So we'll try and get a smithy, get some metal tools. Although we've got 3 metal now. It's like there's an oil slick in the water, look at that. That pearl sort of stuff. It's like there's an oil slick. Not off our raft, we've been wind power.
Hydration
Got my
alert,
cuppa,
Wobbly.
Ali. Hydration
alert.
for Wobbly as
Hydration alert,
well.
Wobbly.
I can do that. What's that? It's a bit of a thing. Let's quickly do that. Holy moly, I'm going to need to take a lizard for a walk if I'm not careful. Been smashing the cuppas this morning. Oh, thank you for that. It's not hot anymore, my cuppa. I've been slowing down on them. How many medals have we got there? 8. Also get some more wood. That's my second. I'm on my third for today. third copper for today for wobbling. Get some more stone. I might try and bring that rafting a little bit closer actually. Just to the edge here, I think. And there's a manta ray just sitting right there that's going to come after me. Might try and get rid of that guy. Must be a high level manta ray. Okay, where's me moss chops? Come here for a second. Let's go kill the manta. Oh, he's swimming right away. Okay, we'll stay on our moss chops in case he comes back. Oh, I just saw an arrow back there in the water, in the ground. Probably claim that. It's all good. Right, let's move in a bit closer. I think that's about near the edge there. That'll be all right. Okay, we'll get. We've got 2. That gives us another. What's that? That's another 4. That'll give me 6. That's enough for what we need. So that's good. Oh, dearie me. I have so much to do today, mostly appointments and phone calls. At least it'll keep me busy. Yeah, it's good when the day goes quick. I finished yesterday's stream. I uploaded and then had lunch, had a snooze, went out and did the back lawn, mowed all the back lawn, and came in and sat down and watched a little bit of YouTube. And then the daughter wanted to do dinner. Well, we'd already planned that the daughter was doing dinner last night. She wanted to learn how to do. We had this nice flat Portuguese style chicken, and we wanted to roast it, do it as a roasted chicken and some veggies, roast veggies and stuff. So I showed her what to do with a lot of that in prepping the tray and heating the oven and getting it in and what to set it at, and so she did really well with all that. And the potatoes, the carrots and the onion that we were going to roast with it were put into a saucepan, and we added some ginger and lemongrass olive oil to those and mixed it all about in those. And we got some of her fresh rosemary out of the garden that she's got, and I stripped those down and cut them up with a cleaver, and we put that in with the oil infused, and we mixed it all together and let that sit for 40 minutes while we were roasting the chicken, and flipped the chicken, getting all those juices ready. And then we added all the veggies in as the chicken shrunk a little bit then as well. And then we cooked that, and then once the chicken was ready, we just took the chicken out to rest, spread the rest of the veggies around in the tray, put it in, and just kept checking them every so often. And dinner was so good, so good. But the daughter was really happy how it came out and how easy it was to do, and yeah, she was very happy with it, and that was good. I've got a yellow drop coming down. I don't think I can do yellow drops. But the good thing is she'll be able to do that now all by herself next time round. So she's going to be an expert. And so that'll be good. And we will get to lovely... I might build these over here on the shore actually. 23, we're close to being able to do stone. 24, and we can do stone structures here. We can do some trank arrows. Oh no, let's get crafting. Now the only bad thing about here, quite regularly get Rexes and Allosaurus and saber cats and raptors all coming down off the top of the mountain because they chase creatures down here. And the creatures bring them all down here, so you do need some defences around. Yeah, so the daughter was very happy about all of that. Let's get... I might not worry about... I might not worry about crafting wood ones that we're going to upgrade. We're going to go straight for the stone. As soon as we can get to that level, we might as well do hats then, just to help us get there. I'm going to need all this stone. As soon as we get to our next level, we'll get a little bit of experience from harvesting, plus crafting the hats. So, over up to there. Oh, there's a trilobite over there. Come on. Let's quickly get this because that can give us some chitin. Okay, I'm going to harvest that manually. This trilobite's taking off. Let's try and bring it back and kill it as well. Okay, we've got 196 chitin off that one. Good thing is that's enough for our saddle for our pteranodon. We might as well harvest with the moss chops on this one as well. So we've got plenty of chitin now for our moss chop, for our pteranodon saddles, which is good. Let's go more melee. Okay. Yeah, we're not high enough level to get the yellow drop, so there's no point in going and looking. Let's pick these up. Not close to another level, are we? We're sort of close. Eat those. We'll drop these hats on the ground. Gonna put a dodo here. We're claiming this beach. Claiming this beach we are. Maybe we can build over near the raft, although if I build over there it might upset the spawning of that drop, so maybe we won't. Now let's go kill this Dillo, get the experience and hopefully give me the level. Hey Dillo, sucker, you're so focused on that guy. Do we get the level? Alright. Okay, we'll kill this dodo then. Such a nice wide flat beach, this one, and you can see for miles, which is good. We're going to try and get one of these pteranodons up here, hopefully. Holy moly wobbly, I'm going to need to go to the, visit the old restroom soon, take the lizard for a walk and go and, it's so hard. Right, take the experience, we got a level. That's going to give us our stone structures now. Okay, we're going to learn those quickly. There we go, look at that. Perfect. Foundations and walls is the main thing. Door frames and ceiling. We can do it. We can do a full base. Plus we can make some traps as well. It's a good spot here being so flat for doing traps as well. Okay, we'll get rid of those. Let's start and make some stone foundations now. We want these down here. It's going to be wood. So we're going to have to get up and over there. Got thief birds here too. There's our first one. We should start picking up a few levels quite easily too. the stone foundations. We'll have a look how much of a boost now we're getting on those. You get a lot of experience on them. Let's get that. Hello, Overraptor. Just harvest this stone and wood. Let's have a look at this boost along. It's good boosts, but you're actually getting more experience. It's just that the gap between these is wider than what it was earlier when we looked at the wood one. So now we've got enough for a few more. Gonna have to get up into the forest. There's a allosaur up there. Yeah, if they come down here, we're gonna be in. We're gonna have to probably move to another beach, because I'll claim this beach. You get allosaurs, rexes, carnos, raptors, saber-tooths, wolves, all sorts of things down here. Let's go with that. And another one. Okay, that's 4, which I think we're going to have to now do. Now, thankfully, Allosauruses can't. Now, what are we needing? Stone. Thankfully, Allosauruses can't damage the stone, which is good. Right near the stone, I've got Thief Bird over there, and there's one here as well. Right, let's try and move down the beach a little bit. Let's put maybe we run down this other end of the beach. Whoop, smacking the mic. Holy moly, I'm miles behind on chat. What's going on? Let's get a starter block as well. We'll lower these foundations here so we can put them down nice and low. Let's get 200 for us and get these foundations down ASAP. Where's that starter block? So just place that anywhere here, Wobbly. Just position, and we'll go with about there. It's pretty flat here, which is really good. So that's actually going to be a good height. We'll go with 4 of them, and we'll need to start getting smalls. I don't know if I'll actually build that there yet. Actually, you know what you should do, Wobbly? We should actually get some metal tools going. I'm going to build this on here. Let's get those, get that cooking. Alright, let's put some of these resources in here and quickly get a pick. And try and get a that'll give us better metal production. And try and get a hatchet going as well. Just one more ingot on there. And Wobbly is needing to. We're going to pause there because I'm going to need to take Lizard for a walk. We'll catch up with chat as well. And have to take my son to get another MRI done. He's got muscle loss and his knee is still puffy. That's not good. In pain, so can't bend it after like 4 months. That's not good. Hopefully they can find out what's going on. Is that called the ortho? Get a referral. Have it and talk to the ortho next week. She gets surgery. The muscle. She doesn't. Conditions. Holy moly. Holy moly. Quick little song. Ali, this one's for your son.
It's singing time with Wobbly.
It's not singing time, Wobbly. Not
this one's
like
for you,
it's nothing to be
Clippy.
singing about. But we've got to lift our spirits up. Stay strong. We've got to stay strong.
Kill the mouse.
Well, we're going to go
Make
to an intermission
the shit logs
and go and put them in the wall.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's go. More singing.
Come on, Wobbly.
You can
The other
do
one's
it.
going to
Yes,
kick in
you
over
can.
the top of this one, and I'll be playing both.
Singing on a
I'll be back in a
Friday.
minute. Won't be long.
To Wobbly. Let Wobbly tell you how to do the worm. Now you need to follow these steps very closely. Wobbly, wobbly, wobbly. Oh, you son of a bitch. Wobbly rage. Fuck, I just heard her speak. Fuck! The wobbliest of wobbles. Yep, that's me. We just died again. Oh, holy shit, I'm wobbly. Holy Lord. Rightio. Excuse me, you little shit. Oi. Let's get this show on the road. The wobbly worm. Anyone can do the wobbly worm. Just drop to the floor and lie down flat. Start to crawl and hug the mat. Wiggle your butt from side to side as you cross the floor in the worm-like slide. Now you know how to wobbly worm. Be sure to try the wobbly worm. Wobbly worm. Wobbly worm. The wobbly worm. The wobbly worm. Anyone can do the wobbly worm. Just drop to the floor and lie down flat. Start to crawl and hug the mat. The wobbly worm. The wobbly worm. Anyone can do the wobbly worm. Just drop to the floor and lie down flat. Start to crawl and hug the mat. Wiggle your butt from side to side as you cross the floor in the worm-like slide. Now you know how to wobbly worm. Be sure to try the wobbly worm. Wobbly, wobbly, wobbly. Oh, overlay, wobbly. Overlay, you muppet. Get that overlay off.
And back again. We back again, Wobbly. Rightio. Overlay, there we go. Just gonna jump in the shower. I'm not here when you get back, no worries. Oh, shower. It's a little bit cooler this morning. A hot shower would be lovely. Would be lovely. Right, let's put that blueprint in there. We've got some spoiled meat, Wobbly. Actually, we should be spoiling all of that. Now, where's Moss Chops? Have we got... You should have some meat. Stacks of it. Let's split all that. You've also got all of that there. We can actually be getting... We can be getting some more experience of making some narcotic pots, Wobbly. That's really good experience as well. We need those to make our franks. Now, let's put that out. Grab those two. We need some more metal. Right, Moss Chops. Gonna go for these here. This guy's back. Got 2 metal off those on the river rocks are actually pretty good. Let's go up this end of the beach. Let's go this end of the beach and see. There's a few river rocks and stuff up here. I'm just hoping there's no nasties. Okay. hope there's nothing nasty coming down from up there. Got no metal off that one. Got 4 metal off that one. Right, oh, we've got another trilobite up here, probably. Let's quickly kill this trilobite. Lovely, that's really nice. Quite happy with that. How much metal we got? Here's 9. It's virtually enough to get... I want to just get the hatchet, then we can harvest more wood from things. And the same with the metal, with the stone. We can get that stone hatchet. We don't need a sickle because we've got the moss chops for getting all our fibre. It's OP. I'll grab some of that. And can you pick these up? I don't think you can in this one. Alright, moss chops, let's go. Might grab... I don't see any dangers here. There is dangers up on top of that plateau, I know for a fact. There's some nasty shit that spawns up there. Now, we wanted start to get some walls happening. Got the foundations down. Trike up there. Do we do some foundations to try and protect us against those allosaurs? I'm thinking possibly we might do the, rather than actual foundations, we might do the little cheaper ones. That design I did yesterday, the good thing with, if you actually do proper foundations and then put the walls up, sort of like that Mate Viper he used to do, you can just fill in the foundations and to actually make your base bigger, and you just keep extending out. It's a good way to sort of protect your base and extend it as well. Right, we're gonna start heading back over there, I think. Right, you can follow. We'll grab some stone. I should have more than. Should have better harvesting rates. That's all good. Good thing that makes it a little bit easier having the soul ball mod. We can go and look for a Dota Curus and an Anki, and then we can soul ball them when we tame them. We don't have to worry about riding them home or getting an Argy to airlift them back home. So that's sort of good that way. Now we want to get at least our base going. Or it's going to be stone short on, I think. We've got another level. Okay, let's get some walls up around this thing. Probably have the door at the back side of it, I think. Because we need to... the front is pretty nasty. Pretty damn nasty. Let's just go there. Get all on that. Put that on auto close only. Now that Pteranodon level, we need to, let's go with maybe a bit of movement speed. Level 26 wobbly. 26. Let's get crossbow. let's go and get let's get some stuff made up. Gonna probably move some of these things in closer. Although we might even leave it on the boat as well. What's it? Okay, we'll put that in there. I'm gonna replace with some wood so we can get some stuff going there. We've also got that spoiled now. Let's get some of that cranking. Craft some tranks. We'll get tranks onto that one. Okay, we need to rename this as well. This is raft. Bed 1. At least that way if we die we know what's what in the world. In this little creek on this island. We will get round and explore the other islands. There's thylacoleos and all sorts of nasties up in the redwoods there. You get so many things flood down onto this beach. It can get quite interesting, especially if you've got a dino. If you've got modded dinos on this map, this beach can be insane. It can be so deadly and so good, all at the same time. All at the same time. Do we want to get a crossbow first, or do we get a hatchet? I'm sort of tipping towards hatchet. Leaning towards that, but we might grab some of these out and get small walls going first. Okay, come on buddy, let's go get some more walls. We need got plenty of wood, plenty of thatch. It's going to be all about the stone. It's a shame we haven't got a Dodocurus. It's a shame I haven't got a stone hatchet yet either. Actually, you know what? It might be worth. It might actually be worth just waiting till we get that stone hatchet before we harvest too many of these. I have got them respawning pretty quick though, so by the time we farm one end of the beach, hopefully the other end should be respawning, because I can see there's a rock over there that's respawned back already. Come back over this way. We could have a look at building a flotilla of these little dodo, the fog removers, and putting them all around our base. Okay, I'll get those there. Okay, this is at least raptor proofed now, so that's good. We need to get a bed going. We've got a level. Okay, need to give me some of this other gear. Put that over on the boat, and I'm gonna, we can spoil on that as well. We'll spoil all the meat. We can go and kill things if we need some more meat for something. Let's get, there's nothing else in there. Get those in there. We need the ingots out of there. Just one more. That'll be done. We'll get the, oh, we need wood. Who had all the wood? Did I not put the wood in there? Heaps of wood. Oh no, let's get hatchet first, I think. And then I think we can harvest a bit better on the rocks and stuff. And then we'll get the crossbow. We need some more ingots. Need some more metal. Not in there for the moment. Let's craft up some more tranks. And I think we're good. That'll give us a few tranks and a few of those. We've got 4 bowlers. Got some metal tools. That's still crafting a few things. Right, let's go get some stone. I think what we're going to do is we need 8 more walls to fully protect that, and then I'm going to start running some foundations around it as well. Oh, I've got another level. Hopefully them allosaurs don't upset us. What are we needing? Wooden thatch. I left a lot of it back on the board of the boat. If we get absolutely destroyed down here, we can always just spawn on the boat and then just take off out of this area. As I said, this beach can get overrun and really nasty. Blue drop up there, which I'd love to go for, but risk versus reward wobbly. Okay, there's our first. And our second. It's really nice. Some of the those modded maps, downloading them and playing them, I really enjoy doing that. It's one of the things years ago I really enjoyed. For those that know or have ever played Unreal Tournament, Unreal Tournament had you could, when you had the game, you could download different maps that people had, and there was weapons maps and all sorts of things, and you could actually go around and play on different maps, and I really enjoyed exploring other people's work and what their visions were like in creating something. Unreal Tournament, Game of the Year, all those years ago. Okay, 2 more. I'll try and work on getting a roof. At least that'll be protected against everything bar alphas over on this beach with the stone, because the Rexes can't destroy the stone, the Allosauruses can't destroy it. Therizino can, but if you don't aggro it, it's not too bad. Okay, so that's it on the walls. So that's going to be too high. Let's start getting some ceilings now. There's not a lot of rocks. You can see why I enjoy this open, by playing these earlier maps where there wasn't a lot of sort of clutter on the maps. When going to Ark Survival Ascended with all of the clutter, it just sort of destroys the natural feel. Okay, let's go with some ceilings. We want to get, need 5 of these. That's 2, we've got a level. We're going to go with a bit of stamina. And I might go with a bit of extra weight actually as well. Now I want to use the pick on these to try and get the metal out of these river rocks. That way we might be able to get a crossbow as well and cook that up. Bizzles is here. Bizzles is dancing. How are you today, Bizzles? Welcome. Let's smack that there.
Hydration alert, wobbly. Hydration alert. Hydration alert. Hydration alert, wobbly.
Appreciate that. Bizzles is hydrating me. That one right here. This will get close to finishing it too. Then we'll have to go make another one. Oh, that's good. Next hydration will finish that one. The next hydration will finish it, wobbly. Okay, let's run along the rocks, along the beach, and we'll harvest some of these rocks. We'll use the hatchet on this one so we get more stone than flint. We'll use a pick on this one. It's like a river rock. This is also a river rock. We'll use a pick on this one. Pick on this one. Holy moly, how's your progress going on that game? Okay, let's finish off our base. I wonder whether we take the moss drops up and try for that blue drop. I think so. Might be well worth it. Hopefully the Malosauruses stay up there as well. What we'll do, we'll just leave you there. We'll just quickly get the metal cooking. We'll get that metal in there cooking away. Add that. We'll go and finish this off. Let's get walls up. 8 of those. We'll get the ceilings on. Now we need another ceiling for in there, but at least that box is pretty secure against most, excuse me, against most things. And we'll get bed in here. We'll press G, so it gets rid of the snapping. And we also don't want the box going through the wall, otherwise it can get damaged. If any part of that box is glitched through the wall, it can get damaged by dinos on the other side. So we don't want that. Now, there's another trilobite there, wobbly as well. Is that enough to get our crossbow? It is. Lovely. Let's get crossbow down in this area, get that repaired up. Okay, crossbow there, we'll keep that one there, get tranks onto the crossbow, get that loaded up quickly. Let's get some foundations going, bit of foundation crafting, leave those there. That should cook that out, that'll be fine to run on its own. And let's go maybe have a crack at this blue drop. The moss drop's got a level. There go, bit of health. Now that the itchy ornus over here, I wouldn't mind trying to kill that, but this is going to be a nasty drop to try and go to. I might sneak up. It just despawned. So, rip that idea anyway. Okay, let's go for... I do need to make one more of those. And then we'll go foundations. Okay, craft that. Let's now go foundations. And there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, let's go. 7, 7. We'll get more experience that way. You can follow. Try and harvest here before anything creeps down over the edge. Now we're going for wood and thatch. We've got heaps. Now we'll get another foundation going there. So we're going to need, maybe I'll do actual, the fence foundations maybe. Might do that. I might do that. Oh, look, that guy's black face. Hey, buddy, how you going? I like the colours on this dodo. So good. Don't see many with a dark face like that. That looks pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. Tastes just as good as this one. Tastes just as good as that one. Oh no, let's... Maybe... What do we have to be surrounded on? PT. 38. 38, so 8 levels. So we'll go... Get these rocks. You're on follow, aren't you? Yeah. We might just make... the fence foundations. These ones, stone fence foundations. We'll be able to surround our base a bit quicker with these. We're building these. Let's go with, keep that down there so we know how many. Now let's gamma as well, it's getting dark. It's going to start getting cold over here too. It does get really cold on this beach. Now, I'm not getting as much experience by doing this, but we will be able to enclose our little base, just give ourselves a buffer zone against some of the creatures a bit faster with some of this. Should have jumped onto the moss chops, would have moved down there a bit quicker. There's more trilobites there too. Let's go. Now, once I get enough metal, I think it's like 8 metal, 8 bits of metal, we'll have a look at crafting a, only got 2. I'll have a look at crafting a feeding trough as well. Now we're going for wood, we'll get a little bit more. Okay, we're freezing cold over here. Might need to move, otherwise we're going to lose health. Okay, let's actually use our pick on these. Or at least get some metal. Look at that. I'll stay here for a little bit, get a bit of the metal. Is that 8? Okay, that's 8 metal. The feeding trough needs some wood and some fibre. Let's go. Okay, let's get on this guy and get back over here. We'll get, geez, he's pretty cucumbered. Holy moly. I think I might lose the ice brick as we get over here closer. Maybe not. Maybe not probably. We might have to try and escape into our hut. Let's get some fibre. I want to get a feeding trough going. We've got fibre back at base, so keep this guy a couple extra bits. Now I'm almost half healthy. Might get a torch going. Oh, we've got a torch. Let's get that using. It's not helping. Okay, you're gonna have to follow me, buddy. Gonna have to get back over here where we've got the fires. We're gonna have to cook some meat up to recover as well. Yeah, we're gonna have to probably go to the boat. Oh, we've got the fires, campfires. Let's get these there. And look at our guy back here. Come on, get out of the water, mate. Get out of the water. Come on. We are dying there. Okay, we've got a small flame here. Let's put a bit of that in there. Oh, we wanted to make a let's see, didn't I? Let's get. I need to get some stuff in there. Craft a feeding trough. Might have to pick up these to get the housing buff. We might have to move some of these over. Let's grab that. Might actually leave these out here actually. Maybe we craft one for in there. Fire. We'll get 2. Let's try and get a bit of health back just by. It's damn cold, wobbly. Holy moly, it's freezing cold, isn't it? Okay, let's. What have I got on me? Starving as well. Let's get a bit of wood, and I'm going to grab some meat and make a run for the. Make a run for the base over here. Let's quickly get campfire down. Get some meat in there so we can heal as well. Okay, we're back to a naked flame. Holy moly, that was close, wasn't it? Dying wobbly. We're now healing again because we've just got the snowflake. So I'll eat, with us having no food, I'll actually eat the meat. We can get a little bit of health recovery back off the cooked meat. So I've got that one. I'll show you on here. So you can see our health, food. We get a bit of that there. That's blood healing. You don't get a lot, but it gives you a little bit. And it's while that food's there. Let's grab a little bit more cooked meat. Cooked prime meat is a little bit better than the other, but we haven't got any of that. Mutton's even better again. G'day, Bizzles from Ali. Yes, welcome, Bizzles. Let's go a bit of healing and a bit more healing here. Get that health back. Once this is full, it won't actually heal. So now let's while we've got no flame at the moment, let's get rid of that. We should be good. Okay, we want to put ceiling here. We want to get the feeding trough here. Put some foods into there. I'll put those into there as well. Okay, we're going to bring some of that other gear in here. We just get a bit of health back first. How we go on food wise? Soon we won't be able to get any benefit. But that's fully done that. We won't get any more benefit off that from the cooked meat. Okay, we're only a small snowflake now out here, so that's fine. We can still be healing. Gonna grab everything off that. Gonna pick up the smithy. Gonna actually grab everything out of there. Pick up forge. And I'm going to pick up mortar and pestle as well. Okay, let's get that stuff in here. Righto, smithy in the forge in that corner. Run it that way. So I might put a second one in beside it. Get the smithy in there. Throw all those resources into there. Excellent. Let's get that down there. Get some wood. In that one. We'll get a heap of stuff off the moss chops as well. Now I've got to be mindful that whilst we're in here we can't see what's happening out there with our moss chops, and the potential of it getting destroyed is very high. So let's try and build a buffer zone for our guy. Actually, I think I can actually do it this way, can't I? That's not going to snap to those. I need to do a S+1. Let's do a converter. Let's build one of these. And let's... Holy moly, who's that? Holy moly, muted. Kitty is here. She's in the house. Welcome, muted. Welcome. Have you ever played Shigo Islands? Okay, I'm going to come out to there. Pretty sure we should be able to now snap off these being the S+1s. Might actually run with, I think, 3. Come out 3, I think. I put it right way round, so I will end up with creatures pretty much surrounding us here. That'll go. That's only probably 2 foundations wide there. Maybe come out one more. Pick those other ones up. I'll get a pickup gun. We'll pick them up. Never heard of it. So this one here, this is an early modded map, Shigo Islands. So hopefully I can get a flyer and be able to showcase it to you. So I love a lot of these early maps, the modded maps that came out that people would put up. It's yeah, really exciting. It's a shame because so many maps could have been taken on, so many ideas taken on by Wildcard and just continually pumped out to the community, and there could have been people playing, you know, hundreds of maps, and this community would have just kept growing. And yeah, anyway. Right, let's get that gun. We're going to go with hold R, doing structure, pickup, and we'll just quickly get those ones, change that out. Let's go with these. Come out, that's 2. I want to do 3. Yes, it's going to be a box. What I want to do, this area of the beach, there's Allosauruses up there, I get Rexes, Allosauruses, Carnos, Raptors, saber-toothed wolves, all things coming down off the top of these cliffs. And from the redwoods you get terror birds and stuff coming down onto the beach. So we need to have some defences here. Look at that. We got marks on the ground, isn't that cool? Right, we'll extend these ones. I'll start getting some. Now the reason I like to extend out, one of the base ideas for these when I played in the past was doing foundations. It was Viper Pit's idea when we first started. You build your box and you do the foundations out. So you're putting in the foundations and you're putting the door frames off around the edge to protect yourself, and you can shoot out if need be to kill things, and you're safely on the inside. You're the bait on the inside. But then as you extend your base out, you just slowly build your base bigger and bigger and bigger. You've still got your defense around the perimeter, around the outside, rather than building dinosaur gates and putting all dinosaur gates around your base. You just start with something small. A little, just one concept that worked quite well. Plus, by doing all the foundations, you were getting a lot of experience as well. So we're going to go for this trilobite. We want to get chitin so we can get so we can easily get a pteranodon saddle made up. We've got enough chitin for a pteranodon saddle once we get to the appropriate level for that. Some of them random maps were so great. Yeah, I want to say the arrow on the line is pointing in, not out. Yeah, it will face the opposite way, but if I've got S plus door frames, you won't notice it, because if I had the normal door frames, you can see the gap there where that is. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to actually point to it. Yeah, if I use the S plus door frames, I'm not going to notice it. So that'll be all good. Be all good. Now we're not high enough level for yellow drops. So we set this area of the beach. The reason I've always liked to build in this area on Shigo is look how flat it is. Look how flat this area is. You can build your base. It is a spawning beach though, so if you're on a server, you do need to keep things unlocked, because someone could potentially spawn inside your base. But if you're on single player, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Right, let's have a look at what else we've got. Let's get some more stone, a bit more wood, some thatch. Let's get some more the foundations made. These ones. We'll get 2. Pretty sure they were S plus that we're doing. No man, I want hostage. Holy moly. Right. Let's get these ones in, and well, I think that's, how many is this? That's 1, 2, 3. I'll run this across. I'll pick up a couple of these. We'll get a dinosaur gate on one side. We'll get a dinosaur gate on the other side, and then we'll put walls, because most of the problems come from up there. We saw some Allosauruses before. So it's just going to be nasty. I've got rates set pretty much like on official. We're only picking up 1 stone per, which is pretty ordinary. But let's get some of this going. Hatson's here. Hey Wobbly, why aren't you playing Grounded? Not playing Grounded today. We will be back to Grounded though. I am wanting to do some more on my WoA playthrough on that, but I've been doing a a weekly showcase on some of the old Ark survival of old modded maps from different mod creators from years ago. So I was fancying a little bit of deja vu. It's the deja vu week for Wobbly. On the weekend I wanted to get back and have a look at some of the old maps that I used to play like 6 and 8 years ago. So I streamed a couple of these probably. Yeah, I probably started streaming some of these 6 years ago, I suppose. On some of them. Okay. Let's get some more of these going. I think we're probably going to need a bit more wood. And keeping an eye up the hill in case anything runs down. The Allosauruses were just up there before. They can't respawn by eating their implant. It would be great. Oh, that'd be great. Love a bit of nostalgia. Yeah, very much nostalgia. I love playing a lot of new games, but also love going back over a lot of the ones that I've played in the past as well. Now, this Moss Chops, we haven't checked what he would like for dinner. Hello, buddy. What would you like for dinner? Rare flour? I don't have a rare flour. Okay. Don't want to get too far up there. If I can help it. Alright, let's come back over this side. We'll harvest some of these. Those little rock piles are similar to doing the river rocks, where you can get bits of metal out of those by using the pick. I like to use a pick on these ones because your chances of getting metal is higher than crap. Here comes a terror bird. Sorry, buddy, I didn't mean to bite you. It was the terror birds that did it. They were the ones that upset us. Coming down from the redwoods behind us. This beach can get so nasty. Terror birds, Allosauruses, Rexes, alpha creatures. That the damn Megaloceros is running away for something. That's going to be bringing that down onto our beach. We need to get our wall up as soon as we can. We need to get our wall going, Wobbly. I think we might start. Ned's here. Good morning. Can you play the bedtime song? Because I'm going to bed, but I thought I'd pop in for a little bit. Bedtime songs, easy done. We can do that.
Here we
Holy
go.
moly, I could almost sing it without
singing
doing
time
this one.
With
Good morning,
Wobbly.
Ned. Welcome, poor turtle. You were
This one's
tag
for
teaming
you,
perfect,
Cliffy.
and you bit him.
Let's
Lick the frog, kill the mouse, make the shit logs,
and
go and put them in the wall. Let's go.
More singing.
All the singing.
Come on, Wobbly, you can do it.
Hell yeah.
Yes, you can.
Singing on a
Friday.
Wednesday. Whoop whoop.
No, that.
Singing on a Wednesday. Whoop whoop. Rightio, let's get this box finished off so we can at least get a bit of protection. Might just run straight across here. It might only be 2. But tipping we might be a little bit shy. Okay, let's get crafting some door frames now. Gonna go with the S+ ones. We can get 12. Put those there. Get those down there. We've got a level. Good morning, Ned. What time is it? Oh, you're early today. Ned's up early. His sleep routine and pattern has gone to the wayside lately. Blame's wobbly, I bet. I had nothing to do with it. Nothing at all. Let's get some Stonegate Maze going as well. Wouldn't mind some of these actually. Then we could possibly shoot through. I might keep Pegos out. How much more expensive are they than the door frames? 35, 12, 18. So it's exactly the same thatch. It's only 5 stone more. Maybe we do the windows over the doors. Maybe we do the windows over the doors. Actually, probably be better. I haven't learnt those yet. It gets me every time. Good night all. Good night, Atson. Sleep tight. Sleep well. Don't let the big bugs bite. And if they do bite, don't let them bite where they shouldn't. Stone window wall. Let's get that one going. I'm going to, thinking we might make some of them. Let's go a bit more stem. Crafting. Let's put those down into here. Get some of these. I think I might do these at the back. Well, actually, you know what? We could probably put these up on top. Keep the lower level. If we do, let's have a look here. I do like one there. Go one there, one there. We'll put actual doors on them and then we can actually get out. But we could also put them above the others as well. Yeah, got to make sure my moss chops doesn't get trapped in here. Gallimimus coming down here. Righto. Let's get some door frames going. We need stone, we need wood. And I'll just leave you there for a second. Let's just load on a bit more metal. 12. I'll run with. Rid of that. Get that cooked off. I'll put those into there. Oh, that can come out of there. I'll actually run that. Okay, let's gamma down a little bit more. Good old Shigo Islands. Such a good one. We did have, we started off round on one of the other islands, which will, when we've got a flyer, we'll fly back over to that. And we'll get this set up. Shigo Islands. Is this Shigo Islands? Yes, it is. It is. Hey, Ned from Max. Max Ned. Okay, we want to go with I might just put those there. We'll start to get some of our others. I'm gonna put, hopefully we can get gated ones. Alright, the stone's back over there. I don't know if they are. Need to harvest stones down here. Okay, you can probably follow me. It's gonna be faster for me to run. Pick up some stones. Love the redwoods area with the mushrooms. The mushrooms are so good. It's one of the only maps that utilize these big mushrooms. get some of these going. Gonna have to get some doors on those others. Might actually just use the hatchet on these as well. We're gonna have to repair our hatchet soon too. G'day Max from Ned. Oh, now there's a nasty little fella out there in the water. Let's get up here. Now I've got to be mindful of raptors and terror birds that come down off the cliff above. And they will upset our day terribly. This beach, if you're playing on a dino mod, can get insanely... such a nasty place to be. The most terrible place in the world, with death after death and destruction of your structures and just... oh, nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Okay, this is about to break this hatchet. Hopefully we get a couple more crafted. What have we got? Got enough wood. Might use a pick on some of the smaller ones, so we can get the metal. Okay, let's get the pick. That one going. The flint won't cast strain all of the... holy crap. And just got the heart rate up and going. Damn Pelagornuses. Okay. Alright, let's get back over to base. We'll put a couple more of these structures around. We'll pick up stuff along the way. I only getting one per, but that's alright. Every stone we pick up's an extra one to put towards the kitty. What was that running around the Gallimimus? Okay, there's another thingy wobbly. Okay, 11 more of those. Let's get these down and round. There. Try and secure this area a little bit. Hey, moss chops, let's go. Let's keep you here for a minute. You got a level as well. Get a boost into that. I'll give you a melee boost. Because I'm tipping you're going to be having to fight shit very soon. Sometime soon. I'll also grab, actually we'll grab everything off you. You can have a little bit out. Let's transfer everything in there. Grab those bits back out. Let's put all that gear into there. Sounds like the boss's zone. Front door just went. Rightio, let's get that repaired up. Might as well repair that as well. I was on this one last night. Did this always have griffins? Because I can't remember seeing them here, but I say 2 last night. Saw 2 last night. Anyone about this map? The water is way too clear. Yeah, it never used to be clear. I did, when he came back and did a update to this map, pretty much broke the water on it, and then sort of never really came back to the map to fix a lot of it, which is a shame because it's, I like the concept with the 5 islands, so it was really quite a good little map. Going to try and get some gate frames. I'm going to do Gate frame at the side. Maybe a gate frame at the back as well. Maybe we just do a gate frame at the back. Might be cheaper. Okay, let's take this guy over here and we'll get some more stones going. What are we needing? I dropped everything off, so we're going to need everything all over again. All of it. Okay, a bit of thatch and a bit of wood. Grab some thatch down here. This, yeah, if you play some dino mods on this map, it can be absolutely insane. This was one, this map, Grovey once upon a time had increased the level of the dinos, so there'd be one day every month, instead of the difficulty being like 6, the difficulty was raised to like 32 or something like that. So all of a sudden you had level 900 dinos coming in. Normally you're playing with a max level of 180, and then that one day of the week, the month, you would have the high level dinos coming in, and the high level dinos would, if you got them down here where you were, they would just destroy everything, your whole base, everything would just get destroyed, and you really needed to sort of prepare for that. The advantage was that you, what have you bought me?
You've got a choice.
The boss has come in with food.
You've got a choice of potato pie
Potato pie
or banh mi.
or a banh mi. Chat, banh mi or a potato pie? Was that, who gets the extra one? Sam or you?
Neither.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
It'll just go in the fridge.
Ned's going banh mi.
Banh mi.
So I'll have banh mi now. The other can go in the fridge.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries. Enjoy.
Thank you. Well, let's try the banh mi, shall we? Oh, she's a good girl. She looks after me. She looks after me, doesn't she? Holy moly. Yeah, so they never really fixed, this one is grilled chicken banh mi, and I can see a big bit of chili sitting right on top as well. Holy moly. Just looks like a chicken salad roll. We'll give this a go. Not bad. Very good. That's fine, not too bad. It's not a traditional banh mi. It's got lettuce and the carrot, cucumber, grilled chicken, some chili. I don't know if there's any coriander on it, we'll see. But we make our own banh mi's at home, and we marinate all the chicken before we put it on there. And we'll do a pickled carrot, and we do some cucumber, hollandaise sauce and stuff. Okay, second bite, not too bad. I'll take it out and see if the boss wants the rest. It's just a chicken salad roll. Okay. All right, I'll be back in a minute, chat.
Everybody's doing the wobbly worm. Do you know how to wobbly worm? Let Wobbly tell you how to do the worm. Now you need to follow these steps very closely. Wobbly, wobbly, wobbly.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Wobbly rage! Fuck, I just heard a speak. Fuck! The wobbliest of wobbles. Yep, that's me. We just died again. Oh, holy shit, I'm wobbly. Holy moly. Rightio. Excuse me, you little shit. Oi. Let's get this show on the road.
The wobbly worm. Anyone can do the wobbly worm. Just drop to the floor and lie down flat. Start to crawl and hug the mat. Wiggle your butt from side to side as you cross the floor in the worm-like slide. Now you know how to wobbly worm. Be sure to try the wobbly worm. Wobbly worm. Wobbly worm. The wobbly worm. The wobbly worm. Anyone can do the wobbly worm. Just drop to the floor and lie down flat. Start to crawl and hug the mat. The wobbly worm. The wobbly worm. Anyone can do the wobbly worm. Just drop to the floor and lie down flat. Start to crawl and hug the mat. Wiggle your butt from side to side as you cross the floor in the worm-like slide. Now you know how to wobbly worm. Be sure to try the wobbly worm.
Wobbly, wobbly, wobbly. Oh, overlay, wobbly. Overlay, you muppet. Get that overlay off. Oh, you've done it again. No, wobbly, no. Overlay, overlay, overlay. Come on, get the overlay off. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. No, we're dead. Damn, mouse got ducked. We're dead. Got too cocky. Oh, that's gonna be even worse. Oh. Pineapples. Wobbly loves his pineapples. Rightio. Chasky has been busy. Oh shit. What do I do? Uh-oh. I was looking around.
And I'm back again. I'm back. Holy moly. I ended up putting the salad roll in the fridge, and I tried the potato pie, and it was actually quite nice. So I had half the potato pie as well. I'll keep the rest for later because it was warm. It's actually gotten quite cold here. The breeze is shifted round to the west, and it's absolutely freezing today. It's really quite cool. So I've got the window open and the breeze coming in. I've had to put a jacket on. I've still got bare feet, shorts and t-shirt, but I've had to put a warmed vest on. So, yes. But yeah, this, back to what I was talking about here with regards to the high difficulty on these. It was, you essentially had to spend time to prepare to knock out or to kill the higher dinos. The advantage that it gave you, though, is anything that you actually tamed that day, you could actually keep during the normal thing. So you basically had a month to prepare and build, either build traps or have traps ready to defend your base, because the higher ones could absolutely just destroy your base. So yeah, it was really quite scary because it was early on in playing Ark, so a lot of... There's the allosaurs up top there. We need to finish off this walls. It got really quite scary with those higher level ones, and a little bit like when you're playing some of the dino mods and you've got the really high dinos like the Pugnacia ones at level 1200 and things like that. So it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Yeah, I got some of the best memories there where I was trying to kill and knock out some of the dinos, and I was having to then try and get out and make tranks because I didn't have enough to knock them out, and trying to get out and make tranquilizers, harvest narcoberries, get spoilt meat, trying to kill things that were really high level with your low level dinos, so you could spoil the meat, so you could make the tranks to try and knock out the high level creatures. And it was such a challenge. It was insane, but it was so good. So good. Okay, we need a bit more thatch. Let's harvest some more thatch. I've got a pego here. Might try killing this guy. Or taming it. Or taming it, Wobbly. Okay, give me that back. You can have those ones. And change your stuff there, and we'll get you on to attack target. He can help us if need be. Righto, a little bit of extra defense. Pego army for the win. You know how it goes, probably. You should have just tried taming him straight up. Now, how many of these are we going to need? Although we're going to want to run a little bit higher. I can pick them up to get in and out if need be until we make some gates. 4 degrees right there right now. Holy moly. Yeah, the boss went down the local to get fresh loaf of bread, and they had barmies, fresh barmies there, and some pies as well at the bakery, so she fancied getting some of them. She must have fancied one for herself, and whenever she wants one for herself, she feels guilty if she just turns up with not having one for us as well, so she bought that as well. Right, I think we might have enough to hopefully secure us from allosaurs. It's only too high. We're not protected against... I think we're protected against T-Rexes, but not Spinos. We've got to be 3 high for Spino. But there aren't any Spino... Well, there are Spinos up there, but they're a long way further back. So, it should be good. Let's get some of those going. And let's get back and get these ones down. Keeping an eye out in case anything comes down that hilltop from above. It could be anything. Wolves, sabres, terrorbirds, rexes, carnos, Udi. All the fun things. Might even get a trap set up so we can try and if anything does come down, we can try and trap it. What are we needing now? Thatch. Let's get a bit of thatch over here. How many we got? 16. Yeah, a little bit of a nostalgia week, isn't it? Nostalgia week. I went and took the bin out this morning at 4 o'clock. Bare feet, shorts, t-shirt. Grass is a bit wet. The feet were a little bit cool when I came in this morning from doing that. Last week they weren't. This week they were. Now you might grab some of those for me. Keep the medjos on us. Okay, we've got another level. Got 40 on our fortitude. I'm thinking I might keep it at that. Let's go a little bit more run speed on there. A bit more thatch. Get our little defensive fort down there. Let's go harvest some of these rocks. Ready to run and jump on our moss chops if need be. Okay, we've got enough for a fair few more. We just need the stones. We'll harvest stones on the way back. Okay, that might I might just harvest the stones to take back. I don't know. We might have enough to completely finish that off now. Although, what do we need for gateway? Can do the actual gate. Let's do that. Let's get at least 280 stones for that. Got a bit more speed. There's not much in the way of rocks now. Wobbly. Okay. There's rocks out in the middle there. If we had a Data Curus, would be good. Okay, let's get this fully enclosed off at least. I'll leave them outside for the moment. Okay. I don't know the allosaurs will be able to get in. Actually, I think we still need some more. Yeah, we're still going to need some more. That's all right. Actually, you know what? If I did double gate, I could probably get these guys in a double gate. Is that another pego? It is. Yeah. Come at me. Come join our crew. Okay. Another one. Give me those back. Hopefully that's a mate boost. And I'll get you to follow this one. Actually, no, it's not a mate boost. They can share the berries for the moment. Righto, Pego army is taking shape. Let's go get some more. Let's go get a gate frame. And then we'll make some more. How many do we need? We need about 2, 4. That's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. About 12. But if we do a gate frame, we get 2 back, so 10. I just need 10. Chop's got a level coming up a bit more. So we want 10 more windows once we've got this one. 280 stone. Look at the oil slick on the water. It's like an oil slick. It's pretty cool. Okay. Pick up stones while we go up to the next one. A lot of resources on this beach probably. Stone wise. How are we going now? We must be closing in. There we go. Lovely. So we'll start doing the windows. What do we need? We needed 10 of them. Oh, 4 degrees. Tell you what, that wind outside it is quite cool. It's snowing somewhere for sure. Gonna need some more wood in a minute. Get the wood now, we're good. Holy moly. Oh. At least that's a bit of a warm breeze. Twitchy! Thanks for that. That's a warm breeze, not like the cold one coming in through the window. How's Twitchy today? What do we need? 10 of these. 10 of these probably. That's 7. So that's 8. Just need 10. I'll secure that area off a little bit for us. Come on, one more. Oh, we're just short there. There it is. There it is. Alright, let's grab some more metal. Stone. Singing on a Wednesday, wobbly. Singing on a Wednesday. Okay, I'll grab some more stone. We could always do a hatch frame off our house so we can get up on the roof and shoot stuff too. Okay, let's go. Let's get, where's our other Pego? What are you doing over here, brother? Need to rescue you, you're stuck in the trees. There we go, that's better. and get them some more foods. They were doing the yellow ones, weren't they? Got a level. 120 for you. 120 for you. We've got a level up on us. Might go for a bit more speed. Okay, 37. One more level and we can make a Pteranodon saddle wobbly. So, we can do Anki saddle. We can do a Dodie saddle. I'll grab a scope. And that'll do for the moment. Alright, let's get back. You can follow me back. It's faster. And we'll be able to pick up some stones along the way as well. Righto, so I'm thinking we might do a gate at the back here. Let's pick up these ones. I'll pick up those fence foundations as well. That one. And that one. Oh. Lovely. Righto, let's get this gate frame down here. Try and line that up now on the left and the right. Slip, that looks pretty to there. Right, I'll line that up there. That'll do. That'll do. I could have brought it out a bit wider, but I'm not too worried. I'll have that on auto close. Oh my god, Tassie, what did you have for dinner? Oh, that reeks. What did you have for dinner? Welcome, Tassie. What's Tassie up to today? Oh, it's Wednesday. Have you got today off? Are you still back at work? You're doing all that stuff. I did I sent you a question as well in Discord. Did you get that? Oh, that's right. We got one extra because we had that one. Maybe that should be alright. It's fucking cold. Yes, you're off today, Ali. I reckon it's cold up here. I just put a jacket on. I've got a cold breeze coming from the south. Oh, look, it's one of the special ones. That's right. Shigo Islands has those special drops. Okay, we're going to have to try and go for one of them. There were Allosauruses up there. Okay. We might have to fight. We might die up here. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Let's get rid of those. Okay. Let's quickly get some of this stuff cooking. Let's get that in there. We'll get some of that going. Okay, Wobbly, let's get up there and have a look what's going on. Those in there. And hopefully we don't die up there. Try and go for one of these special drops. I saw your prison cell. Must be a Woodson's minimum security. Yeah. I put that picture up and I thought, oh, That's right, Tassie's. It looks like I'm in a prison cell with that. And then I thought, hold on, Tassie always says I stream out of a prison. Alright, let's get up here. I don't know what's going to be. It's going to be probably nasties. Well, this is one of the special drops up here. We want to try and... Oh, that Gallimimus just scared the shit out of me. Now, there's also thylacoleos in the trees and all sorts of shit. So, you can see Terrorbird and Carno straight away over there. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. Terrorbird's here. Okay, good job on them. There was a bag there. What's in the bag? Grab that quickly. You got a level. I'm going to go melee. They probably got levels as well, did they? No, they didn't. Okay, let's go. Come on. Carnos, there's terrorbirds, there's all sorts of nasties. We'll get some of the mushrooms. Terrorbird coming in on us. Hopefully there's no Polovia. Carno. Attack target. There's a big Carno too, holy shit. Bleeding. Let's try and get to this drop. I don't even know if I'm high enough level to get to this one. It's one of the special drops. No, come back. Level 70. Gotta be level 70. Okay, attack target again. Look at that dodo drop on Shigo Islands, the special ones. Pretty cool. Where they gone? Oi, come back, you bastards. Okay, we're going to have to head back down to base. Our Pegos might be doomed to stay up here. That. Just wait, give them a little bit. We've got some rare mushrooms there now. We might harvest some more of these mushrooms. We've got 2 levels. Let's go with this speed. We're up to 39. We can do our Pteranodon saddle now, so that's good. Just trying to think what was in these ones. I thought there was something special about those. Maybe not on this map. Must be a different one. Okay, I don't know where my where our guys went to. Chasing what's that down there? It's trained on. It's Gamma. Gamma 4, see what we can see. See what we can see. Up there again. I'm up to date with chat. I don't know where they ended up. Righto, let's head back down to the coast. It's a shame I haven't got them for the extra damage. Okay, purple drop over the other side to try and go for. Okay, we're a little bit cucumbered. Get that. Pop that. I'll smash some of that for me. Okay, we're still a little bit cucumbered. It's all good. Let's make our way back down to the beach. I just saw something chasing Gallimimus. I think it was a raptor. Now, what's this down here on the ground? Dead dodo. We'll harvest that, shall we? I lost me pegos. The view down onto the beach from up here looks amazing. Let's get back down there. Get back down to our home base. I don't think I'll get over to that other drop. So we've got to be level 70 to get those special red drops. It's all good. How about I get you to nothing chasing us? Get you to follow me back home and harvest some more stuff. That Gallimimus is coming down here. That means that raptor's probably going to come down off the cliff. Hopefully that's the one that my pegos are chasing and they can come back home. What's this Moss Chops want? This is going to give me a weight boost even. Giant bee honey, we can't do that. Righto, let's focus on trying to get a Pteranodon next. So we can go and get some crystal, get a spyglass and get some soul balls as well. Okay, come on Moss Chops, let's go. Listen to that storm. Holy moly, that's making me feel even colder now. I feel freezing cold. Okay, come on Moss Chops, let's get in here. It should be safe. I might make some doors, I think. Let's craft some doors. S+ ones. Do 2. Bit of stone. Let's get another 5. Holy moly. You can't find your balls. They've gone south for the winter. You'd find them if you went north for the winter. Okay, we've got tons of that. Let's go that in there plus these. Let's get some of that going. Ah, cold days are terrible, aren't they? Holy moly. Winter time is here. With a vengeance. With a vengeance. Put all those mushrooms up there. Oh, we've got a bit of prime. That must have been off the car, no. Notes on Rockwell. We can just get rid of that. Put those into there. We're going to actually repair our hatchet while we're here. Oh dear. Are you going to stream today, Tazzy? Go on. Get all rugged up, go downstairs, put the heater on, get Buddy on the table. Do a stream. It'll give me someone to raid later on. I don't get to raid Tassie very often. Holy shit, look how cold it is out here. Oh, there's a raptor there too. There's a raptor on the beach wobbling. We'll get these doors in. Is that doors on all of them? Yeah. Alright, so we're raptor proofed, and could go out and probably get that raptor. Let's go K mode. Where's the raptor? Raptor's just there. I don't know what level it is. I wouldn't mind trying to knock it out, tame it, but it's freezing cold out there. We're dying out there. It's too cold. Too cold, wobbly. Let's put out the fire. That's cooked all those ingots off. We'll get some more gunpowder going there. Maybe get some more trank. Sounds like the raptor's fighting with the turtle. He's fighting with something. Don't know what level it is. Could bowler it and try and get it. How about we get the kill run? Only a small frame now. Small snowflake. Let's get the kill. Oh, damn it. Just missed the kill, Wobbly. Too slow, mate. That's what she said. I'll grab some of that here. I don't think I'm high enough level for the yellow drop yet, so no point going over there for that. Leave you there. Put that gear into there. That's actually an upgrade for us on that. We'll go for a bit of health. Don't know why I'm still a bit fluey. Oh, that's not good. Throat sore today, and no... I know what you're thinking. Hey, you really don't know what I'm thinking. The Tassie. Okay, let's get the nanny, and we want the Pteranodon saddle. And what else do we want to learn? Oh, the breeze just kicked up. Holy moly, that's a cold breeze out there. I might even close my window soon. Holy moly, I'm looking up at those mandarins. I'm going to have to pick the ones at the top. They're all ripened up perfectly. The clicks and the clacks. Let's craft a Pteranodon saddle. We'll get one made. Can I make a second one? We can. So we'll make a backup. Now that should also give us some good experience. Look at that. So I'll have a look at maybe 230. We're up to 41, which is those. Nothing really still exciting there either. Get that in there. Holy moly. Thank you for the shout out for Tassie, Ned. Appreciate that. Now, I do want to get some more arrows. So we want the fiber, the flint, and those. We can craft shit tons of these actually. We get 200 arrows. I'll get 23 of them. Get 35 more tranks to knock shit out with. Ned's here. And he has a shrinkage. He has shrinkage too. He does. He was telling me earlier. But that's why you think it's minimal security female, a woman's prison. It's because it's so cold. Oh shit, I just picked my cup up and it's freezing. I'm going to close that window. That is so cold, that breeze coming in there. Holy moly. This is how you want the... It's like I've just got my mug out of the fridge. It's that cold. No wonder I've had to put a jacket on and my toes are feeling a little bit chilly. I'll have to get my little fluffy slippers on. The ones that you get from Mother's Day. Ned's got an extra heater on now. Holy moly, that's not good. Who said there's global warming? Not today. It's freezing cold. It's cold. Oh, I should put yeah, that 20 degrees breeze must be awful. I'll have a look what it is. Let's have a look here. Bundaberg weather is 17.2 degrees at the moment. It feels like 15.4 with the a southwesterly wind, 13 kilometres an hour, gusting to 18 k's. So So, yes, it's a little bit cold. We're only going to get to a top of 23 degrees today. Freezing. Holy moly, I don't like that. That's not very nice. That's not wobbly friendly at all. That is not wobbly friendly. Okay, we are another level. 42 wobbly. 42. Nice. Okay, let's put some of those resources back into there. We've got lots of arrows, lots of tranks, lots of pots for days. We can probably go and get some more narcos actually. Now it's looks like it's a little bit brighter. I do need to try and get out and get a pteranodon. Let's wonder if we can get that drop up there. I need a pteranodon. Let's look for a pteranodon. And there's one up there. Nothing over there. Pelagornis there. There's a pteranodon over here. Got plenty of tranks with us. I don't have a spyglass yet. I haven't got crystal. Once we get this pteranodon, we can fly up to the top of the mountains and get some crystal. Come on, pteranodon, come down here where it's safe, please. Please. Please, come down here where it's safe. Oh, boy, oh boy. Yes, it's definitely chilly. The boss has gone back to bed. I might have to go join her. I'll get in there with me cold feet and I'll get kicked out. We have the ducted on heat. You got, oh, Ellie's cold today as well. Ned, 4 degrees, feels like 2. Poor baby. Now I know why you're in the woman's prison. It says 9 degrees here, feels like 4. Fuck that. Too cold. There's an Archie up there. Got to be level 62 to get an Archie. Okay, you're on follow. Follow me, buddy. I need to try and... Is this a high level? Please be a high level. Patera. What level are you? 12. Low level. We don't want that. That's shite. How about we bowl it and get... kill it and we'll get something better. Shoot it in the face. Shoot it in the face and we'll harvest his body. Alright, let's go. Hopefully we'll find Pteranodon down this way. We might have to get a Pelagornis to fly around on Wobbly. I don't really like to because that means we've got to get fish meat for it. Pelagornis saddle is 43. We're not high enough level anyway for that. Okay, there's another Pteranodon up further. But there also might be nasties around up here too. Where's this Pteranodon? Down here. Please be a high level. 30. Son of a bitch. There's no other Pteranodons. I'm gonna have to take it. I'm gonna have to take it. The good thing is it doesn't take much to tame it. And we'll have to use this to get another one. Get some meat. Alright. Let's leave the area. Although, I might need to put some narcotics on that. We'll go and get some. We're getting cold as well. I might actually do a little bit more fortitude, actually. Might run that up around 50 or 60. Holy moly. It should be colder than Ned, being 3 kilometres closer to Antarctica. Bass Strait's very cold water, so that's why it gets lower here. It's probably ripping up from down at Antarctica, but it's coming up around from the south. So Hobart's protected from where the breeze is coming from down south. That's why it might be a bit cooler with Ned. So come up through the bight. Is it the Great Australian Bight down there? If it comes from Antarctica through the bight, whipping across in there, then it might be colder for Ned. Because it's coming from the west, Hobart's protected. He's still cold, but not as cold. Because it's going over the land. Don't know. Just my wobbly thinking, that was all. The wobbly thoughts. I'm not walking down the beach to test how cold the water's here, Ned. Yeah, come on. Put those budgie smugglers on, go down there and go up to at least naval height. You got to go into at least your naval depth. You know those balls that you said you didn't have before? Well, guess what? They'll probably disappear entirely. Let's track that pteranodon. Yeah, we should be good. That should tame up. It's going to tame up on 2 bits. We might harvest some more metal. That way when we get up to black, this will be good. I'd never get past ball height. For me, that means knee height. Oh dear. Ding, ding, dong, dong. There goes the alarm clock. Oh, yes. Ned must be dreaming again. Holy moly. Tassie's laughing. I got to go. Enjoy your stream. No worries, Ali. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Stay warm. Stay safe.
Here we go.
We'll see you soon.
It's singing
Take
time
care.
with Wobbly.
Good luck with the sun today,
This
too.
one's for you, Cliffy.
Good luck today with the
Let's
sun.
lick
Was it today you had to do
the
stuff?
frog, Kill
Kill
the mess.
Make
the
the
shit
shit
logs and go and put them in the wall. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's go. More singing. Come on, Wobbly. You can do it. Yes, you can. Singing on a Friday. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. No, that.
He's running so fast, he's bringing the dust up, even in the water. He's amazing. Okay, let's get that pteranodon's about to tame at 1390. It'll take another bite. When that food gets down to 1390, it's every 50 food points. It'll take a bite, so it should tame up. We can start to head over there. That way it can follow us out. Should tame up by the time we get there. Add a little bit of narcotics. Can I get a drink here? No, it's not quite. It's just wet sand here. So I might be in the water here. Yeah. Right, we've got a pteranodon. An absolute shitty one. But still. It might enable us to get up and get some stuff. What are you walking for? Fly, buddy, fly. Get off the ground. Stuff will get you on the ground. Come on. That's it. Okay, there's another pteranodon up there. Okay, let's get rid of that green dot. Click on that. Actually, we'll run. Oh, that Megaloceros, he's booking it. I'm just gonna go passive. This one could be a high level. What level's this one? Oh, really? That's as bad as I get. Holy crap. Can't get any lower than that. Hey, Moss Chops, how you going, buddy? Mate, actually, I should give you the extra meat. That's all good. Alright, let's run. He's still coming. Yeah, he's struggling along the beach. Look at him go. Look at my legs go. We're pretty quick. Holy moly. Zooming. We are zooming. Come up and over. That's it. Yeah, let's get saddle on you. Got 2 saddles. Let's drop some of these resources back into there. Grab the metal out of there. We'll get that cooking. I'm going to drop off some of this weight as well. Okay, you're going to struggle carrying me around, let me tell you. Not as bad as I thought. Alright, let's put our moss chops in there and we'll go and get some crystal. Get him protected a little bit. Okay, Pteranodon, let's go. You and me. Gamma 2. And I'm not going to, your stats are so bad, I'm not even going to use the shift key to fly. Now I can't remember how high up the crystal is. We're going to end up freezing cold. I'm probably going to end up dying due to the cold. Okay, there's all sorts of nastiness down there. There is a metal node over there. Pretty sure I've got to go right up onto the top of the mountain to get the crystal. How's our stamina on the bird? Still not too bad. Packies down there. Stegos, there's Carnos, there's Argies. Okay, we're still not frozen yet. We're just going to go for some crystal. Then we're getting the frig out. Now we've got to be able to find some. Pretty sure from memory it was along the top of this that the crystal was. There's some there, I think. Is that crystal there? I think there's a little bit here. Maybe? No? No, there's no crystal there. We'll get some stamina. Okay, we're just snowflaked at the moment. Okay, hyenodons, they'll destroy my Pteranodon. Maybe up on this next one. Where's all the crystal wobbly? Is that some there? Don't think that is either. Must be over on the next one. Holy moly, we're gonna end up dying, aren't we, up here? We're gonna get the crystal and then we're gonna die. I can see it. Got some Allosauruses there. Quetzal? Hello? Okay, we're still only snowflakes, so I'm happy with that. I'm not using the turbo shift, otherwise we're definitely going to run out of stamina. Now, where along this ridge line is the crystal? Where, wobbly, where? Or am I going to have to go into caves to find it? Is it way up on top? Where it's really cold. Daedons, Ankies, Udis down there with stuff. Oh, I don't think that's crystal there. That's just more bits. Holy moly wobbly. We've got some obsidian there. Might try and farm a bit of that. Farm a bit of obsidian so we can get that way we can try and get the nanny, get some scissors made and get some hair cut. Crap. He's coming up the hill, that's not good. Rhino there. Look at Shigo Islands, here's our map. So we'll have a look while we're up here. It's actually a volcano now. This is new. This didn't used to be a volcano on this bit. So he's done some more work on here. There's a bit shown there. There's an island out there. An island out there. There's an island down there and this island. And there's the island in the middle. There's 5 islands. So, now where the hell? It used to be crystal on this mountain. It's like he's removed it. Maybe, do I have to go down into the volcano to get crystal? I've never been down in this volcano before. I wonder if you can actually fly down here. I wonder if there's any nasties down here. I wonder how hot it is down here. Testing for science right now. I haven't got any food with me. Okay, we're hot. So it definitely gets hot down here. Hey, there is a thing over here. Gate. It's like the overseer boss arena. The tech cave. So there's actually a tech cave on here. So he's got his own tech cave. Now that'd be pretty cool. We might have to try and get this all done. That would be interesting. Why can't I ride you now? What the fuck? Back here. Hey, I must have been too close to the cave, and it wouldn't let me ride it. Now what we've got, there's a bit of stone metal here. Oh, sulfur. Okay. Oh, we might be able to get some preserving salts. Bye, Ali from Tassie. Okay. Didn't get any crystal though. Yeah, that's the reason I'm doing this map. I never had a tech cave before. I know that he did do some updates. It looks like there's another cave here at the back as well. Wonder if there's crystal down in that. It looks a bit scary. I don't know where that goes to or whatever. But that's pretty cool. So yeah, I knew he'd done some work on this map, butchered a couple of things on it, but it's yeah, pretty cool. We might have to go back over to the other mountain to get some crystal. Can't see any here. There's got to be crystal on this mountain somewhere. Must be halfway down off some of these. Still not using shift because we'll use our stamina real quick if I do. Okay, this looks like the path up. So this must be the path up and into the... There must be a cave that goes through from this side. Oh, okay, so that cave on the... in there is just a path through to this area. Are you getting burnt? Yes, he is. Okay, the lava burns. Saber cat's dying. He's getting cooked. Now, is there any crystal there by any chance? No idea where the crystal is now on this. Since it's been updated, there's a couple of allosaurs there. Now we had a Yudi over here. Let's go back up higher. Don't want the Yudi fearing us on this little pteranodon. We want to get down off this mountain pretty quickly. It's going to get pretty cold up here as it gets later in the day. I need to know all the things. All the things. Some of the... There is an island over there that I do like as well. It's past that one. It's a long high ridge. And I know there's a cave in that as well that I think he did. I've never been in there, but I think it was pretty cool. I think that was one of the things he also did. Gonna go. We're only getting 10 points boost. What's this? Just normal rock? Just a normal rock. Where's the crystal? It used to be tucked in. There was a patch. There was a rock with a flat area and a patch of like 4 bits of crystal with it. Now what's this again? This is like an explorer node, I think. I think this is like an explorer node. Yeah.
The Eutyrannus cebus is believed to be related to the Tyrannosaurus
We've
rex,
got 6
but it is
levels for
noticeably different upon first
our
glance.
guy.
Feathered creatures are not necessarily viewed as dangerous predators in the same light as other theropods. However,
Might be better
Eutyrannus
going for
strikes fear
speed.
into even the island's most skilled
We
hunters.
got a level on us.
There are few wild
Let's go
predators that are able
fortitude.
to pack hunt alongside the generally hostile Carnotaurus, like the Eutyrannus does, with such ease. It is
Carnotaurus.
also the only creature I've seen to consistently induce a state of panic in opponents with its
Carnotaurus?
roar. Upon hearing it, most creatures
Carnotaurus,
in the area
Wobbly.
will flee for safety.
Carnotaurus.
A domesticated Eutyrannus can be a powerful offensive or defensive addition to war parties. With its mighty roar, it can induce fear in opposing creatures. Meanwhile, Eutyrannus can be trained to develop a confidence-boosting battle cry, which counteracts enemy attempts to induce fear,
definitely
while also
only
bolstering the resolve of allies, and may even draw wild Carnotaurus to its aid.
No
These
crystals
unique
there.
leadership qualities make the Eutyrannus a versatile and, at times, a necessary creature.
Got
to have
metal,
on your
but I'm
side
not worried
during
about
large-scale confrontations.
farming the metal. I want the crystal. The crystal is another explorer note there by the look of it. No. Surprised it wasn't an explorer note. It's starting to snow now. Holy moly. Come on, crystal. Where are you? It's on this one. Righto, let's all along the top. I'll explore further out towards the the peninsula. Let's see if there's any crystal over there. Maybe on top of one of these others. I think there's a cave down here somewhere too, from memory. Another Udi up ahead of us somewhere. Let's just get a little bit more stems just quickly here. While there's nothing around. And drop a stone. Go across to these ones. We're actually ice bricked now. No, now we're not. Good. RG over here. Was that crystal down there? Okay, there's crystal here by the look of it. Okay. Oh shit, griffins. Yeah, griffins are here too now. There never used to be griffins. Yeah, there are griffins here. Holy moly. Oh, I like this map even more now. That's cool. Oh shit, this is not good. This is not cool. We're almost out of stamina. Let's at least get down the base with our crystal. Almost out of stems. Well, that's cool. There are griffins. Well, guess what? That makes a big difference. Huge difference, Wobbly. Where was our cooked meat? Here. Let's grab that. Get a little bit of healing going on. Let's also get some... Get a spyglass going. So yes, griffins. They've been introduced on the map. I wasn't joking. No, I believed you. I believed you. Okay, we'll also craft up some of these. That way we can get these guys a bit safer. They're not going to die that way as easily. Now the good thing is we can take the moss chops with us when we go out on the Pteranodon. Let's transfer everything in there. We'll get everything back on out of there. Right, 96 of them. I need 50. Oh, got Let's get that gear in there. Now, can we make scissors? Let's have a look here. Scissors. And what do we need? Oh, one more obsidian. Are you kidding me? Holy moly wobbly. Got ripped off, mate. Okay, let's go with a bit more stem. Level 45, we should be able to get, I think, purple drops, maybe, on that. We can do metal stuff now, which is nice. Righto. That purple one, we could possibly go up and try and get that, maybe. But I'm keen on trying to get a griffin now. Now I know there's griffins. I think we need to build a griffin trap and we'll kite one down here. You can say hello to my little friends. Good thing is you don't need a saddle for them and we can shoot off the back of them for taming things. So that is game changer. Huge game changer for Wobbly. Big, 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 big. Big, big, big. Wobbly big. Huge. That's what she said. Rightio, let's get some crafting done then. Gateways. I really want to try and get maybe a Dodie. Would be a bit faster. Because I have to harvest. I want to do 7 of these. That's like 2,000. 2,000 stone. Holy crumpets. Ever play a map called Tunguska? Yes, I did. Yadi's here. Welcome, Yadi. Have you played Shigo Islands, Yadi? The guy did some work on this. I heard that he did a bit of work. And I've just seen some of the changes. There's a volcano put up top there. There's griffins on the map. He's done a little bit of work along the top because I haven't got... Looks like he's changed some of the crystal spawns from when I first played this map years and years ago. But when he did a lot of the updates, he's also broken the water quality as well. So it's virtually clear. Good little map, this one. No, I was into the PG maps. We created ourselves. Oh, okay, yep. I remember when they bought that out, everybody could make their own map. Which is pretty good. In game, I'll rest of it. So you can't do that anymore, make your own. Actually, I haven't seen that option there either, now that you say that. Yeah, they've removed it so people have to buy. They stopped it. Yeah, because they wanted people to start and buy maps. Okay, we've got spyglass now, so at least now we can see levels on some of this stuff. So that is good. Progressing. Yeah, this Shigo Island's got a lot of good memories for me when this first came out as a modded map. Groby had done a huge community area. We did it as a trader, and it was on top of that up there, top of that hill. It was. So it was pretty cool. Let's go with more fortitude, I'm thinking. Okay, we've got the first one. We're going to go for a... I played a modded map called Thieves Island. Yes, I played that one as well. I like that map. There are a couple of things with a lot of the maps when I played on them. There's lots of little things that I'd like on a lot of the maps, and there's little things that I didn't like. And it was like, how good would it be finally getting a map that has all the things that, all the good little things onto one map? Would be absolutely amazing. But, okay, we need some more wood and stones. Harvest these. river rocks. Now that we've got a flyer, we can fly up and get metal. So we're not going to harvest these with a pick. Harvest with a hatchet. Once we've got a griffin, we'll be able to... could either go for an RG and we can airlift and Dodocuruses and hankies. But if we've got a griffin, we can just sit above them in the griffin, shoot them, knock them out, tame them, and then we can soul ball them with our soul balls. Griffin will definitely free up a lot more freedom for us to get round the map a little faster. Plus, for taming things. I love my griffins. It's sort of what I'm looking forward to in ASA is Ragnarok with the griffins. I'm looking forward to that. I hope it's not cheap. Might be able to get that drop when it comes down. I think we're high enough level. We'll have a crack at getting that. Let's get some thatch. Switch to our pickaxe. Thieves Island had floating islands. The one I played yesterday was the memory was the first map that had floating islands. Excited Kangaroo had the floating island there. A lot of others then started introducing floating islands into maps. Pretty sure Excited Kangaroo had it. I don't know if it was an add-on. I could be wrong and it could have been an add-on, but from memory it was always there. From memory it was always there. Let's get a bit of stems. Bit of food. Get another one of these. Now I want to build this trap down here on the beach. Because I think if we build it up there, there's too many other nasty things up there that's not good. Okay, fortitude's up to 60, I'm happy with that. Let's have a look what's going on. Plenty of thatch for 2, we need some more wood. We'll, let's grab some of these while we run over, try and get this drop. Don't know where those allosaurs went that were up top. Hopefully they might have gone backwards off that off the edge of the cliff there. Now I don't know where our pegos are as well. Actually now we've got the Pteranodon, we should go and get the pegos. Let's craft this, we'll quickly get the drop. It's got a ring on it as well. And yeah, purple drop with a ring wobbly. Let's go. Oh, you suck. Oh, game, you suck. That's actually really good. Very rarely do you ever find blueprint for simple bullets. That is such a rare thing to get. Whenever I play No Ingram on the island, really hard to try and get that. Just remember, it can always be worse. Did I have a poop? Lucky poop? No. What do we got? 280 on the wood. We've got enough for 2. We've got enough thatch and wood for 2. Now we've just got to get those. How many have we made now? We've made 4. want to get to at least 7 for a griffin. We'll get some gate frames. We'll get 2 more of these. Hey, no Ingram on a random mop map. Oh, we could do that. I'm actually going to do when Ragnarok hits on ASE. I'm going to play it as a no Ingram. We'll see how it goes. There'll be a lot of deaths. It'll be like I'm a noob again, which will be fun. But so I won't be able to have a look, like showcase the actual map itself and have a look around and get excited. But we'll do it as a no Ingram. I'll be able to watch other people showcase the map. Because I think a lot of things are going to have to get fixed. From what I've heard. Okay, just one more and then we'll work on the gates. How many we got? I've got to get a lot. So make it right, and no Ingram on Rag should be okay. Yeah, hopefully. I sort of know where I'll be starting. It's be probably around the Blue Ob area, which has always sort of been a favourite starting place of mine. Got access to a couple of drops that are close by. So to get started, sort of always go up and raid into the jungle and then come back to Blue Ob. Be interesting to see what areas they break and which areas are better and which ones just shouldn't really be there at all. Anyway. All that will be revealed next year when they release Ragnarok next year. Yeah, you got those the metal tools that are right there as well at Blue Ob. Okay, that's 6 or 7. 1 more. Okay, we need some more thatch and wood. We're going to have to go and repair our hatchet as well. We're almost harvested everything this end of the beach anyway. Oh no, that's pretty much it up this end. Get some more now. Harvest these ones. Good starting spot. Wondering if they will leave everything intact, like rare flowers, lucky boxes. Wonder if they've got, if I'm doing a no Ingram, I might have to go out to the highlands and get the, visit the carrot farm, get some carrots and try and tame an equus out on the highlands. Ned and Nadia are like, yes, yes, do that, Wobbly, do that. That would be amazing. Wobbly on an equus running underneath a giga and getting chomped and eaten alive. Fuck that. He look good on an equus. Stop. No, he doesn't. He does not look good on an equus. He looks better on a griffin. They do have griffins in that, and they do have baby griffins as well. That'd be interesting. Now I don't know if that means that you can breed them or whether there will actually be baby griffins. I wonder. Don't know. Dude, no. Okay, thatch and wood, and we're good for another one. Now, what about gates? Gonna have to get some more things. Stones. Okay, inventory. Let's get that up there, get that repaired. Get out and get some more. Holy moly. Oh, he does love the pineapple. Holy moly, who's that coming in with a resub? Debstar.
Pineapple.
Happy 54 months.
Happy 54 months sub-anniversary to us. I hope your day is as wonderful as it is hanging out with you, Mr. Wobbly.
Thank you.
Much loves less than 3 less than 3.
Debstar. Less than 3, less than 3. We love the
Here we
Debstar.
go.
Holy moly.
It's
No UE
singing
5.5 yet?
time with
No, I don't think so.
Wobbly. This one's for you,
Not yet,
Clippy.
I don't think.
Let's lick the frog,
Lick it hard.
kill the mouse,
Make
the
the
shit logs,
shh logs.
go and put them in the wall.
Shh logs, Wobbly. Shh.
Whoop, whoop. Let's go. More singing. Come on, Wobbly.
Come
You
on,
can do it.
Wobbly.
Yes, you can. Singing on a Friday.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop. No, that.
Holy moly. Let's drop some of these off as well. Get that, grab those. And then there was that there, and that there. And we've got 7 of those. We just want the gates now. Just some stones, Wobbly, and we are good. We got stones in here. We've got a little bit. We can get 1. Okay, we're closer. Go and get ourselves a griffin. That's how we're going to get about. Have all that close over. Got a level as well. I'm going to go with a bit more speeds. Level 48, Wobbly. Level 48. I think I'm up to date with chat. Have I missed anything? I'm so bad with that. Yes, got no question. 54 months. Holy moly, Debstar. Holy moly. Shout out Debstar from Ned. Thank you for that. Mr. Wobbly. Yaddy at Debstar. 54 months. Yoo, very good. Thanks, Pro. Good morning, Ned. And Stars at Yaddy. Holding the launch until the night of Wednesday, which is June the 4th, which is, what's that? The 5th for us, isn't it? Isn't it Wednesday night? June the 4th for them, which is about the 5th for us. So tomorrow sometime. Next Monday. Yeah, UE 5.5 Unreal Engine. The new Unreal Engine. See how it goes. Be interesting to see how the performance is and see how the graphic quality is and all of that. So be very interesting indeed. Okay, stone. Righto, there we go. We've got enough for our trap. Our griffin. It's also gamma. Go straight to gamma 4. We'll go and kite one down. I'm not awake enough. Here's Ark next Monday. I don't know why Wild can't even put out dates anymore. No one believes them. Well, I don't even hang about anymore. I just when it happens, it happens. I'm pretty much past all of that. They're hopeless. Absolutely just the most incompetent company ever. They know that it takes longer for the PlayStation for console. They knew with the last map release because they used that excuse as part of that gave them an extra day, and all that they've done is they've just basically just tried to give themselves an extra day by saying it, but they just lose value and like lose faith with the community. We'll go with a 5-second delay there. I'll actually change this one to no delay so I can close straight off. Let's drop off some of our weight and get on our Pteranodon, and we'll go and try and get a griffin. This map has griffins. Can't believe it. Holy moly. So excited. Right. And there. Alright, let's go. Can actually have a look at, might even try and get a better Pteranodon if we can see one. What's that one out there? Not a 24, is it? That. Yeah, it is a 24. That's a 36. Holy moly. Anyway. Such a shame. But that's why I've sort of come back to playing this, because it's so much more enjoyable playing on Ark Survival Evolved. Some of the mods are really cool. Now there was a griffin here, 48, level 6. Sort of don't want there's a 102 Pteranodon there. I don't want to really, I do want a high level one actually. I want them close to base. Now I need this level 48 before it gets to, now I'm hoping it doesn't kill my guy. Oh, lose an elf. And the other door's closed. Lovely. Sucker. You sucker. You fall for that. That trick always works. Now, they got really good torpor, so I'm hoping I've got enough tranks for this. Might have to space it out. All maps are available to us on ASE now. Yeah, I love it. Oh shit, I just wasted a trank. You've got lots of new maps to go and play on. You've got some really good mods like the Soulball mods, the Nanny, S+, Death Recovery. There's some really good Dino mods as well. Overhaul mods. I was thinking of playing the Hunted as well. Maybe doing another series on the Hunted mod. So I might have a look at doing that soon. I have to keep an eye on the health on this thing. Its health was already down a little bit, so we might have to space these out. Actually. Crap. Just to give it time for healing a little bit as we're trying to knock it off. Pteranodon, do you mind? Okay. I think we're good. Torpor's roughly half. Its health is roughly half as well. See the health. I'll just give it a little bit of a boost on the health. That torpor's still... This is why you wait. See the health going up? And the torpor's going up and then it drops. You can just give it a little bit before the torpor drops. Health goes up a little bit and then before it just starts. Just let them gain a little bit of health when they're not so well. What are we doing damage wise? 35. So that health go up a little bit. Just get a good... Oh, you just got a good crossbow in a drop. Nice. Very good. 80 degrees Fahrenheit here. We have the air conditioning on. Holy moly. No, you got a griffin before me. 7 degrees here. Holy moly, it's cold. Ned said it's 4 degrees. Tassie said it was like 7 where he was. There's an RG coming down onto the beach now too. Level 7 RG 12. Okay, good night. Go to sleep. Okay, we've only got I've only got cooked like raw meat. Thankfully it's a low level, so it's only 7 meat to tame that one up. I think I've got 1 prime meat. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's spoilt or not. I'm just gonna quickly get this guy. You've got level. Okay. Have we still got that prime? No, the prime meat's gone. That's alright. That's fine. That's fine. It was 4 an hour ago. I'm in pants, Nettie, plus my hoodie and electric blanket and still cold. Holy moly, it's winter time is coming. It's winter time is here. Forget the barbecues. Steaks that you give a good sear. Now we've got crossbow. Let's get that repaired. We'll repair some of our tools. Repaired as well. So we had our lucky poop. See how our luck changed then, did you, from earlier when we were out there and we went and got our... We did a poop and we picked it up and our luck changed. See how that happened? Okay. Let's get you tamed up. I'm gonna have to try and kill that RG. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take the meat off you. Give me that meat. I don't want you eating yet. Let's get our moss chops and let's try and kill the RG with the moss chops and get prime meat off it. For our griffin. Got him. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. He's got 3 hits on me. But it's not going to take much. Get wrecked. Let's harvest with you. 6 raw prime. Perfect! Boss move, that was. Boss move. Okay, let's go that. And we've already got that. That was a boss move. I need 2 primes. You can have all of them. 62% off 1 bite. Lovely. We'll be on that guy before we know it. What's up there? Is that a trilobite right up the back of the beach? Holy moly, we'll get this guy for the chitin. We might be able to make some cementing paste with all this chitin we've been getting. Lovely. Starting to get a few things down along the beach now. Gonna have other things coming down off the mountain to kill them all too. 36 Pteranodon. Might actually use this griffin to bring a bigger griffin down here. I'm thinking. I'm going to use this griffin to go and get some more go and get some more crystal as well. Grab that, and we'll go and get we'll get a Dodocurus, I think, as well. Depstar, got him. That's a good shot. Awesome darts. It's a cold one. I'm doing it mixed. I'm in shorts, wearing my robe as well. You got anything under that robe though, Ned? That's the question. Okay, it shouldn't be too much longer. It should be tamed very soon. I'm going to leave the trap here. We'll get that trap. Got red drop up there. Come on, got green drop over there coming in. Come on, buddy. Hurry up, wake up, tame up. There we go. Oh, it's all the D's. C D D D D D D D D D D D. Wobbly loves these griffins. Hell yeah! Look at us go now. Oh, Griffin time, baby. I hope the griffins on ASE are as good as these. These are amazing. What's that? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck you, game. Holy moly. Damn game. We'll kill a couple of dodos for some levels. Just want to go some stamina. Did you see that? How rude. How rude. Did Yaddy see that? Did Ned see that? So rude. Is that level 6 griffin? Well, oh, he's got 800 health, this thing. I'm gonna have to fly away. I need stamina. Did he stay up there then? Yeah, he did too. Yeah, we need a bigger one so we've got better stamina. Plus better melee as well. Let's go have a look for another good one, for a good one. There's a 48. What was this one we got? It's about that 48 level. There's a Udi there. Okay, plenty of crystal up here too. We need to get try and kill a few things that have got some pelt so we can make some fur as well. Level 6 griffin there, 66. 90 RG, 6 RG. What are these guys? Hankies. Alright, we'll go looking for some of them. Okay, we got... We're snowballed now. Ice bricked. Gonna be dying. At least we can get back out of this pretty quickly. So there was another griffin. Saw there. What's that? 36. Got a couple more over here. We saw a 12 and a 60. 66. I think they might be on. Oh shit, we are definitely dying quickly. Okay. Shit, we need stamina too. Okay, let's quickly get out of here, wobbly. Look how quickly I'm dying here. Holy moly. Hurry up and get your stamina back, buddy. Okay, we're snowflaked here, so that's alright. We'll have a bit of food, get some blood back. We'll try and get some stamina back here too. Oh, hyenodons. They're good experience points. Oh, there's some crystal right there, just near. We could have run up to get that. Okay, you've got 5 levels. Speed, melee. Drop that. I'm struggling on armor here too. Okay, we've got some gloves and lovely. Let's go with a bit of extra health for wobbly. That's a good Anki, 132. I wouldn't mind getting myself a decent Anki. We've got tech parasaurs for some electronics. Anki, oh, 120, 102, 132. There's some good Ankis here. Griffin's got another level here as well. Let's go with a bit more stamina. Let's harvest these. There's another one down here. These Ankis destroyed them all. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean that. I'll be out of your way in a minute. Be out of your hair. It was just a little love tap. I thought you looked cute. Okay, more hyenodons there. We've got a little bit more stamina. That's that low level 6 griffin we played with earlier. Level 48 there. Playing with the mammoth. What's in the drop? It's not worth us. That's a good thing with the spyglass now. We can check what's in the drops now too. Which is nice. Very nice indeed, wobbly. There is a drop over the back here. You should get your crystal that you wanted as well. Okay, we are in trouble here. It's a red drop. I can't get it. Holy moly, it's got really good gear in it. Now we'll just land here. If these guys attack me. Shit. We need to go. They were doing a bit more damage than what I anticipated. Don't land near the Udi. Oh damn, we're going to end up losing everything. Right, wobbly's going. Got all my other things on me as well. We'll have nothing to get back to our body. I think we need to leave a flyer back down at base in case we die. At least we can get back to our body. Holy moly. I am freezing up here. Okay. We've got experience still on us. Okay, I don't have any problems here. Let's get some crystal. Let's also get some tames. That sounded like a T-Rex. Yeah, it is a T-Rex for level 78. Just killed a tech parasol. Get some more crystals. Now, I do need you on passive, actually. $287 on the swift damage. That must be a high level one, isn't it? Yeah, 122. That T-Rex is sorting a bit of carnage out over there. Do want to try and get a higher griffin, but at least we've got this one. It's better than the Pteranodon we're flying around on. Okay, let's gamma down as well. Let's actually go find our little Pego mates. We can pick them up as well. Before we do that though, I'm thinking I might drop a flyer off here. That way we can get back to our body. If something happens, something terribly goes wrong. Okay. Let's go. Find our little fellas. We'll get one there, we'll get one there. There is a blue drop here too. Now, at least we've got spyglass, so hopefully any thylas in the trees should be reasonably visible for us. Look at this. This one spawns right on top of this mushroom. What's in it? A water jar blueprint. There's a thyla right there. Look. Oh, cheeky bugger. What level's that one? 24. Not even going to worry with that. Now, oh, there's a thyla on top here with it as well. 24. Now, our little pegos were running around up here somewhere. I don't know where they took off to. They absolutely took off somewhere. Have they got killed? No, they haven't been killed. So they're still running around somewhere. Now, if I fly over, hopefully, I'm looking for little green things. They're called aliens, probably. Little green things, little green men. We might have a little showcase. We'll go for a fly around and showcase the map a little bit. Have a look at what other changes have happened while we can. While we've got flight. Let's go have a look. There are microraptors down here. Dirty little rotten things. Oh, there's an equus down there, wobbly, at level 60. T-Rex there, 108. Another T-Rex there, 12. We need stamina. Really important and urgently. Try and land where there's nothing around. Alright, let's get a little bit of stamina back. We might go for an explore. I was hoping to get a better griffin before we went off to explore, but we'll see. No, I wouldn't mind a little bit of we're hungry. Let's get a little bit of food going on. I want to come over and have a look at the look at the water. You can just see straight through it all. That's so funny. I think it's almost like he had that, he was working on the underwater stuff. So he had it so he could actually see where he wanted to put things, but he's not actually gone back and fixed it. I can see some oil things down there as well. Good with the donkey. But it doesn't look, I can't see or haven't seen any leads at this stage. I wanted to have a look what he was doing here with this zip line, because this is all new, this zip line as well. This is new. Coming up to this area, linking the islands. This is where Groby had his, the community base was up here. All of this. Before he went and did a lot of changes on these. That's the central island over there. I think there's wyverns over in that as well, from memory. That's like the wyvern trench in the middle of the island. And there's the entrance platform there. Oh, we've got some beehives here as well. Nice. Right, this is over on the island where we first started. Just down over. There's another. There's another one there too. That's a similar bridge to what's from Ragnarok as well. Now this is over where we first started this morning. Around the other side of this. This here. Allosaurus is down there. Okay, and we'll unlock some of our map a little bit, I think. Okay, we'll just get some stamina back here. Our house should be just down over there, I think. And we might fly around and unlock a lot of these. The map itself actually looks really cool. So, the map looks really nice. It does look pretty good. There's our house up there. Let's fly up top here and just so we're unlocking it on the map. I don't know how much crystal's up here. Is there any crystal? Got a UD right there, be careful. It's so dangerous up on top. Oh, he's put a desert biome in. I can't recall a desert biome being in here. Used to be this is new. The desert biome is actually new. Let's go have a look at that. So that's one of the spawn areas just there. Hey, Titanosaur. Let's get some stamina back before we go up and have a look at this desert area. That's pretty cool. That's good. Oh, it'd be so good if you could finish this map off. Get it all back and working again. Do a bit of work on the underwater stuff. That'd be pretty cool. Shame about the see-through water though. Yeah, it is. So he's virtually broken that in doing the update. But let's go have a look at the desert biome area. Looks pretty nice. It sort of looks very much like, you know, this reminds me of? This reminds me a lot of the building style from Lost Island. I wonder if this guy, Shigo Island guy, ended up going and working for Wildcard on some of Lost Island and stuff. It'd sort of fit in regards to the timeline of when a lot of work on this sort of stopped. Interesting. Let's have a look what's in this drop. Metal pillar, dope ceiling, and a whip. A whip, wobbly, a whip. Whip it hard. Whip it good. Got cactus sap here if we wanted to get on and do some adobe stuff. So you can craft adobe on here. We got sulfur before, so you can get, I'm sure you'll be able to get some bones for some raw salt somewhere. Desert area is not real big. Yeah, we really need a bigger griffin. It looks like he's been doing a bit of work on the underwater stuff. There's the leads there. There are leads. Okay. Interesting. Now, what's this little area here? What's this lead to? Anything exciting? Not really. It's a little bit of a fancy design of rocks there. I like this little water area. Yeah, this looks quite nice. I think up in there is where the beavers were, and it was sort of that area before. This would be a nice little area to have a base, actually. Shit, was that a capro I just saw? I think I just saw a capro getting killed there by that Anki. Holy moly. Right, let's have a quick pause there. I'm going to make a fresh cuppa and stretch my legs, take that lizard for a quick walk, and I'll be back in a minute. Won't be long.
Everybody's doing the wobbly worm. Do you know how to wobbly worm? Let Wobbly tell you how to do the worm. Now you need to follow these steps very closely. Wobbly, wobbly, wobbly.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Wobbly rage.
Fuck, I just heard a speak. Fuck!
Wobbliest of wobbles.
Yep, that's me. We just died again.
Oh,
Holy shit. Wobbly. Holy moly.
Rightio.
Excuse me, you little shit. Oi.
Let's get this show on the road.
The wobbly worm. Anyone
lie down flat. Start to crawl and hug the mat. Wiggle your butt from side to side as you cross the floor in the worm-like slide. Now you know how to wobbly worm. Be sure to try the wobbly worm. Wobbly worm. Wobbly worm. The wobbly worm. The wobbly worm. Anyone can do the wobbly worm. Just drop to the floor and lie down flat. Start to crawl and hug the mat. The wobbly worm. The wobbly worm. Anyone can do the wobbly worm. Just drop to the floor and lie down flat. Start to crawl and hug the mat. Wiggle your butt from side to side as you cross the floor in the worm-like slide. Now you know how to wobbly worm. Be sure to try the wobbly worm.
Wobbly, wobbly, wobbly. Oh, overlay, wobbly. Overlay, you muppet. Get that overlay off. Oh, you've done it again. No, wobbly, no. Overlay, overlay, overlay. Come on, get the overlay off. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Nah, we're dead.
Their mouse got stuck. We're dead. Got too cocky. Oh, that's gonna be even worse. Oh.
Pineapples. Wobbly loves his pineapples. Rightio.
Chasky has been busy.
Oh shit. What do I do? Uh-oh.
I was looking around. I was in the wrong way.
Oh, wobbly.
And Cliffy's in with the rip.
Everybody's doing the wobbly worm. Do you know how to wobbly worm? Let Wobbly tell you how to do the worm. Now you need to follow these steps very closely.
Wobbly, wobbly, wobbly. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, wobbly rage.
Fuck, I just heard a speak.
Fuck! The wobbliest of wobbles.
Yep, that's me. We just died again.
Oh,
Holy shit, I'm wobbly.
holy moly.
Rightio.
Oi!
Let's get this show on the road.
The wobbly worm. Anyone can do the wobbly worm. Just drop to the floor and lie down flat. Start to crawl and hug the mat. Wiggle your butt from side to side as you cross the floor in the worm-like slide. Now you know how to wobbly worm. Be sure to try the wobbly worm. Wobbly worm. Wobbly worm. The wobbly worm. Anyone can do the wobbly worm. Just drop to the floor and lie down flat. Start to crawl and hug the mat. The wobbly worm. The wobbly worm. Anyone can do the wobbly worm. Just drop to the floor and lie down flat. Start to crawl and hug the mat. Wiggle your butt from side to side as you cross the floor in the worm-like slide. Now you know how to wobbly worm. Be sure to try the wobbly worm.
Wobbly, wobbly, wobbly. Oh, overlay, wobbly. Overlay, you muppet. Get that overlay off. Oh, you've done it again. No, wobbly, no. Overlay, overlay, overlay. Come on, get the overlay off. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Nah, we're dead. Damn, mouse got bugged. We're dead. Got too cocky. Oh, that's gonna be even worse. Oh. Pineapples. Wobbly loves his pineapples. Rightio. Chasky has been busy. Oh shit. What do I do? Uh-oh. I was looking around, I was in the wrong leg. Oh, wobbly. No. And Cliffy's in with the rip.
And back again. Holy moly. Velonosaur's there as well. Very good. Oh, nice hot cuppa. Oh, warm the hands up. And the feet. The daughter wanted me to make her one as well. Oh boy, I can't believe how cold it is today. Wow. Winter's definitely close. Very, 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 very close. Oh boy. I'm even just cold just talking about it, thinking about it. Oof. I've closed my window up a little bit. It's way too cold out there for the moment. Way too cold. Right, yo. Let's get more exploring done. Terror birds down there. We're going to quickly go and harvest this, whatever it was. What is it? Is it a capro? It's a capro, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. Okay, we'll just quickly harvest that. It's definitely a capro. Yeah, it's a nice little area out here. It'd be good if it was a little bit wider, a little bit bigger. But you know, how big do you make it? Oh, there's a water vein here too. Wonder if there's some oil veins. Okay, the water vein works as well. So the water vein works. Wonder if there is oil veins out here in the desert. Very good. Wow, some of these updates you did actually pretty good. So Thorny Dragon down there. Dire Wolf. Actually, that might give us a bit of pelt. We're a little bit hot here at the minute, but let's maybe farm some of these wolves here, get some pelt, so we can make some fur for over the other side. Let's get the old swoop happening here. He's dead. I think I've got 5 pelt. Were the others in the mesh? No. Oh, they were. Holy moly wobbly. Don't tell me he needs some work on his game here too. It's just a wild card thing. Levels that one, 24. 170. Another 7 pelt from that guy. That looks like sulfur, doesn't it? There too. 12 pelt. Let's have a look. Fur gear. What do we need? We can get maybe some gloves and boots. It's 48 for them. And what is it for the gloves? Is, come on, get rid of that thing. 40. So we're going to need a fair few kills on them. Ah, dearie me. Well, Tassie, I hope you haven't got COVID with your sore throat. Holy moly. Yeah, I like what they've done on this. But as I said, to me, some of the work done there, the map work, looks like some of the map work from Lost Island. So it's almost like whoever modded this Shigo Islands map may have got some work with Wildcard on Lost Island as well. Dracona's here. Welcome, Dracona. Hello, Wobbly. Hello, lovelies. Deb, Ned. Dracona's here. Oh, there's a Spino down there. And look, there's Lamantria as well. That's what we want. We want a beaver for our wood, don't we? If we get an Argy, we can come over here and grab a beaver. So that'd be alright. That would be lovely. The clacks. We need some more stamina. I need a bigger griffin. What's in this drop here? BPs, more BPs. Oh, moly, we do need some stamina. Might as well get this. There's nothing around. That awesome spyglass is amazing, isn't it? Wrong button, wobbly. Wrong button, fat fingers. We'll go have a look at the next area. So we've been out here. Let's go unlock. You can actually see. Maybe I'll tab and use my pointer here. Does that pointer show up on the actual stream? It's not. That's a shame. I was going to use the pointer to show the areas I was talking about. Alright, let's go. This one's got special drops on it as well. These ones, we saw those earlier. There was they're actually a dodo, these dodo drops. And this island was where I first started on this map, actually, was on this area. There's a spawn point near here. It was before all the desert area went in out there. So, that was actually pretty good. But I'm talking 6, probably 7 years ago on this. So, need to be level 70 to do that one. That one had a snowball emote loot in it. And that one did. Let's fly around and have a look. Yeah, he pretty much broke it all with the when he's come back to do the work on this. And as I said, I think they had the water clear so he could work out where he wanted to put those underwater resources, because there wasn't a lot when it first came out of underwater stuff with the rocks and the corals and the oils and the metals and the pearls. So it's definitely done a bit more on those, but definitely need a lot more work on it. Now I'm working towards this this area over here. We had on this map played Primitive Plus mod on this map, and I remember being located here for Primitive Plus. This was the beach we spawned and sat here. As I said, there was no desert area over there in the past. This was a nice little area as well on this island. This island is, what's this one? This is Arashi. And you've got Ogon on the other one. There's 5 islands all up in Shigo Islands. There's 5 of them. Over the top here, remember someone had a base up on top here. There was another base down in the valley over here between the mountain and there's a little bay down here. This is pretty cool. Yeah, I need a bigger griffin. It's a shame about the water. I wonder if there's griffins on all the mountains. We've got Archies up here. Have a look. We need some stamina. Not worried on those blueprints. We'll just leave them. We'll get a little bit of stamina back. Just look, I'll go down along there. That snow-capped mountain, I think the last update I saw when I played on this, he was working off a cave system inside that mountain, I think, from memory. Actually, do we want to get a Dodocurus while we're here? That could be alright. I think we'll do that. We've got our soul balls, so you're on passive, aren't you? Yeah. What? Potatoed wobbly? Potatoed. Oh shit. Get closer than I thought. Do the old ring-a-ring-a-rosy round the rock. He'll come over the rock at me, I betcha. Yep. Motherfucker. Kind of goes, surprise, motherfucker! Get you from above. These, we're gonna have to kill some of these RGs and shit down here. So I'll end up getting him. He's running away now. Torp balls up. Drop him, wobbly, quick. Or drop her. No, it is a him. One more. Go sleep. Okay. Get some arrows back if I can. Thank you. Lovely. Yeah, excellent. And you can have those. I'm going to track it. We'll come back to it. I'll go quickly, just searching elsewhere. It should tame up. That should tame up without any narcos, I reckon. Let's go out towards this obelisk and have a little look-see. What's going on out here? We haven't unlocked any of this area, so we'll go and fly and have a look. That Argie's walking down towards our Dodie. Hopefully we can get out of render distance and it'll be alright. And we'll tame up. Okay, out of render distance on the Argie. It's interesting, the Dodie's staying up there. It just popped out of render distance then. T-Rex is down here. I'll just fly with K-mode and we'll have a little look, see what's going on. Don't think it was this mountain that had the cave in it. Pretty sure it was that one over there. There's a lead 60s there too, so there's definitely leads on map. There's a drop. No, that's actually an obelisk down there. Now the good thing with, see how this is an underwater obelisk? You'd be able to upload and download your water dinos. If you had underwater obelisks, you can upload and download water dinos. Otherwise you have to try and do that at a either a transmitter or a have cryopods or soul balls, or get a supply drop that's actually under the water as well. If you're able to do that, if it's all enabled on the server. I do like the bits that he'd done. What I never liked about Shigo was the sheer vertical cliffs around the islands that just went to a real skinny beach. He virtually did each of the islands and then built in a bit of beach around the edges on them when he made the map. And it wasn't really a exciting thing. That's probably the only downside of this map. The height of those cliffs to the beach. If he lowered it all down so you could actually run on the beach, run up and had that island that you could actually work off, it'd be more enjoyable, I think, personally. But there's some beehives back down there too. Beehives all over the place. Holy. Let's have a look at our map now. We're unlocking a few bits. We'll get up to these other couple of islands up here, and then we'll go back through and have a look at the Wyvern Trench over in the middle as well. So tomorrow we'll either have a look at, depending on UE 5.5, we might either be back on to see how that's going. We continue on with that No Ingram hardcore playthrough on Scorched Earth on Ark Survival Ascended. We're pushing on to try and get, we've now got flight, so we can get around to some drops more. Try and get our army built up and get on and defeat the Alpha Manticore over on that. Or we'll have a look at, what else? If UE 5.5's no good, we might do Grounded, or our WoA playthrough on the hardest mode on Grounded, or we'll have a look at maybe Olympus or Volcano map as well. There are a couple of other modded maps from ASE from years ago that we used to play on, so might have a look at those as well, showcase them up again, see if there's any updates. I think there was updates to the Volcano that I've not seen. So maybe we have a look at that tomorrow. I'm just wondering what that white thing was down there that caught my eye. There's a lot of argies along here. That's another beach down there, I think one of the spawning beaches down in that area. We need stamina regen. There was a gold deposit. That's a big cluster of argies there, isn't it? Any good ones in it? Amongst it? Not really. Let's make sure nothing's going to creep up behind me here and surprise, motherfucker. Take us out. But the sad thing with this is a lot of this mountain area, and it's really not traversable by unless you've got a flyer. You know, you've got an Archie and an Anki, and you can come and farm all this. If you've got better dinos mod, then farming this solo with an Anki and Dodie work out alright. There's a Velonosaur there, up in the snow. I would have thought that the Velonosaur might have been out in the desert. That's interesting spot to have some Velonosaurs. Interesting spot indeed. I'll get up and have a look. I think the entrance of the cave was on that side of the mountain, I think, from memory. I remember that's all the swamp down there, that swamp area, and you've got more snow biome out there as well. What's that? That's an Ovis. We need some mutton. I've got nothing to tame it with, but I do want some mutton. We'll also get the pelt. Get the pelt for our for making our fluffy gloves and our fluffy boots. What do we need? 48 there and 40 there, so we need 88 bits of pelt. We'll have a look. We'll have to farm a bit more. We've got 95 muttons. Very good. I might go a bit of speed on the weapon actually. Let's go with some of that. Okay, you got some stems back, lovely. Yeah, it's a little bit ordinary just in regards to where the metal nodes and the obsidian nodes and the crystal nodes are on top of these mountains, and they're really hard to try and get up to them. You do need a flyer to actually try and access those areas. I remember doing on this area out here, oh, which dino mod was it? And I had some really nasties that were spawning up in this area. Could have been Pugnacia, maybe Pugnacia dinos, or maybe Primal Fear, something like that. That was a hell of a lot of fun, holy moly. That was good. It was good fun. Let's get out of here. No, but just unlock the areas. Some stems. And part of the map's unlocked. We'll push across the other side now as well. Go straight across the top, I think. Next. Remember doing a lot of this on Raft early on. Come back to that mountain, we'll have a look if there is a cave there. Yeah, the cliffs are just too much on Shigo. That's the only downside with that, with this map. It's a bit ordinary. Not too bad if you're you are running around on foot. There are, like, even though I say the cliffs are up, but there are areas you can actually get up and access them. So, sometimes there's an advantage having cliffs as well. But there are a lot of nice flat areas as well for building some bases on. Our Dodecurus is tamed. We might go back and get that actually. Let's go and get that. That's going to be handy when we get back to base. Got, yeah, we'll come back and unlock some of this area. Oh, getting a toady. Let's go get our Dodecurus wobbly. Our lovely toady. Debstar Dracona, you beautiful lady, you Yati at Dracona. Yatties at Dracona. And wobbly at Dracona, holy moly. Dracona wants a song, don't you, Dracona?
Here we go.
Oh, it's singing time, it is.
Singing time
No,
with
not again, wobbly. Was that a Basilosaurus?
This
down
one's
there?
for you,
There's a
Cliffy.
Bazzy.
Let's
level 12.
lick the frog, kill
And the leads right there.
make the shit logs,
Oh shit.
and
That's
go
it,
and put them in the
Hey,
wall.
that waterfall's new. That never used to be there.
Whoop, whoop. Let's go. More singing. Come on, Wobbly. You can do it.
Let's
yes,
go.
you can. Singing on a Friday. No, that.
These waterfalls are new as well. This lake and the waterfalls. This area. I can't recall seeing these on the map previously. We've got all the swamp area here. The swamp was pretty ordinary from memory last time. He's got all waterfalls running off the mountain over here, coming into the swamp area too. That looks pretty cool. It's almost like the three waterfalls in Aberration down in the blue zone, near the cave down there. Oh, moly, Aberration. So disappointed ASE with Aberration. That was one of my favourite maps. Scorched Earth and Aberration, two of my favourite maps. With Ark Survival Evolved from Wildcard, and yeah, Scorched was alright, but boy, they absolutely butchered Aberration. They butchered it. It's a good RG, 144. 180's max on my current server settings on here. Well, single player settings, I should say. Which is like a server for myself. A server for myself. Got a UD up there, and some stuff starting to come down to us. We'll get away from that UD. What level's that UD? 18. 96 Toady. Yeah, the good thing with the Griffin, you can just sit above a UD and shoot them. You got to be far enough away, and they're pretty squiggly. And then trying to get a shot. Pretty sure was it this? Maybe it was that one over there that was had the cave in it. There's a grenade in that one. Now let's try and get some stems. We're gonna have to fly over. Don't need that water wobbly. It's a bit hard to see with it being so clear. Got moss chops there too. What level's that? 60. And a 54. And a Pego. Do we want to tame some Pegos for our Pego army? So underutilised, those things. Love the way Pegos can steal. I think Pegos are underutilised in PvP as well, especially down with bobs and stuff. Having some high-level Pegos going and ripping people's gear off them, totally upsetting them. Oh yeah, you can have some fun. Okay, let's get this guy and get out of here. Grab them berries as well. Say level 24 RG. Okay, we're going to gamma down, or gamma up I should say. A bit brighter. Alright, let's maybe go towards the Wyvern Trench in the middle. Go towards the Wyvern Trench in the middle. I used to enjoy over on the up north. There's a cold section up there as well. But lots of wolves. Now this is another another one of those maps you could possibly do a no Ingram playthrough on, but it would be pretty tough. ASA is really good for no Ingram because you can claim those baby dinos. It makes a huge difference. Now, our stamina's draining pretty quickly here. Flying over this water. Look at the milky look we're getting on that. Holy moly. What's in that drop? Let's have a look. Decide whether we want to stay and claim it. Metal door blueprint. No, stop that. Not worried about that. Little lystro. We'll stop and get some stamina. We got just enough stamina to land here. Might need to tame ourselves a little terror bird to get round on wobbly. Well, if one comes off the redwoods area down to where we are, we could have a look if there's a good terror bird. We could have a look at taming it, even just leaving it round base to run around behind us with the moss chops to defend us. A little wingman or wing girl. Alright, you got stamina back, wobbly? Let's go. Not worried about the drop. It's a piece of trash. There's actually a larger redwoods area there now too. Holy moly. And there's an obelisk out this way as well. That's interesting. Very interesting, wobbly. So that's the volcano over there. We're based over in that corner. There's an island out here. There's this island here. And there's that one. There's virtually that island, that one, this one, that one. Excuse me. And the fifth one in the middle, which has got like the Wyvern Trench in the middle. Now I'm just going to fly slowly over the redwoods here. We don't want to be landing down in there. A lot of that looks like it's been inspired and very... Oh, there's actually zip lines across that water down there for Ravagers and the Giganos to use. Interesting. Very interesting. So yes, I think we'll definitely, when Rag hits, at this stage, we might have a look at doing a no Ingram playthrough on it. We'll see how we can go with that. Hopefully the map lends itself for that. We'll see. That's where we were, just out there. We went up through that swamp biome area. Still got plenty of stamina here. Yeah, I do like some of the areas that the work he'd put in on some of these. This map he just tidied up a few things and cliff sizes, everything. This could have been a really, really, really good little map. As I said, when years and years ago, and on Groby's servers, which are all PvE, we ran a PvP, put a server up and ran it as PvP, and for most of the community, and we virtually ran it on this, so that way people could set up on each of the 5 islands, get their bases all done, and then you could try and raid each of the other islands. It was like 5 or 6 different clans. It was interesting. There was enough stuff on each of the islands to try and get yourself some dino set up. But the thing is, a lot of the players that were on there, they're PvE players, which when they don't like losing their shit. That's like me. I'm a loot whore, I don't like losing it. It's a shame Ark PvP has gone the way it has as well. Because this game, like when Ark first came out, and I can remember with a lot of the PvP, and you'd virtually be on like Argies or Pteranodons, and you'd be picking people, and you'd be C-spinning through, and you used to be able to boost speed, and you could and when people used to C-spin in through turrets, and it was they were the quality days of PvP with Wildcard, with Ark. But it's just too much now. It's become very involved, very in-depth. The good old basic days were wonderful. Alright, that's just all looks like normal wooded area. Look, here's some more zip lines here as well, linking the islands together. Ravagers or Gigantos. We'd be able to use those. Okay, we're good on our stamina. Let's go check this drop, and then we'll go and have a look at the green obby as well. What's in that? No, foundations. Rubbish! Rubbish, I tell you, wobbly, rubbish. Let's have a look at the obby. Just hit a tree. It's not too shabby. Looks pretty good. Got music as well. So you can't do dragon fight, but you can do Broodmother and Megapithecus fights from this one, or Beta, Gamma, and Alpha. That's Gamma, that's Beta, and Alpha. That looks pretty cool. I like. I do like it. Maybe almost on single player, be worth almost setting that up as your main base. Clear all the trees out, have your main base there, and secure it all, and you just upload dinos to wherever you want to go there. That'd be good. Looks like we've got icebergs out here, wobbly. Can't recall those being a thing. islands out here, I'll probably end up dying. Any oil nodes here? Don't upset the others. I want to get some stamina back and try and get some polymer. Try and get some gilly made if we can. Or try and get a soul gun made and a soul terminal actually. Oh shit, stamina. Wobbly stamina, mate. It's only a low level griffin. Holy moly. It's disgustingly low level. Now we're not freezing cold here, which is good. At this stage. Let's zoom up here. Can we do the old bomb on these? Sure can. These are the good griffins, right? Good griffins. Now we'll check that other. We'll check that other one as well. What do we need for the soul terminal? We need 9 polymer for that, 30 polymer for the gun. We need some cementing paste as well, ingots and oil. So we can make all of that back at base, that's not a problem. Excellent. Excellent. Nothing on that island. It's really just that one. This all looks different. This one. This snow area. Now, could be in trouble here. We're freezing cold. We need to get out of that. No, we're all good. We'll go to where's familiar to me over here on the edge of the snow on this island. Shit, we're almost out of stamina here. No, there's a Pteranodon here. Can't see anything else nasty. There's nasty shit there. Oh, look, an Equus. No, there's a raptor here behind me too. Toadie 12. Carnos out behind us. Pachyrhinos. Come on, stamina. Oh yeah. Let's have a look at our map. We'll get the spyglass off so we can see. So they're the 5 islands. We're out on Sonato at the moment. There's Mizuka, Arashi and Ogon. I can't remember what the one in the middle was. Now, I just want to come over to where it was familiar to me on this island. There used to be beavers and everything. This is where I used to come to try and get beavers. But you used to spawn, because it was freezing too cold up there, you couldn't spawn up in the snow. That looks like it's new. Oh, maybe not. No, I think there were the 2 peaks. But I used to spawn down, there's a spawn spot down on this beach. And you were on the edge of the snow, and that's where you'd sort of try and you'd spawn over here and try and access up into the snow when you could. Kite some of them wolves down to get their lovely juicy pelts. It's just something we need to do, don't we? Get some more pelt before we leave. Gilly leggings, it's a sign, Wobbly. It's a sign. Let's get there's a dillo on the other side of this. We've got some organic poly. Whether we craft some gilly leggings, we might have enough. How much were they? 301 organic poly. I haven't got enough to make that. Not to worry. We do not have enough of that. That's something we don't have enough for. Let's head back over. This is our island where we've got our base over here. The volcano. There's a whole heap of wolves there. I wonder whether we try and get our help from these guys. Oh, there's an obus right there. There's our help problems sorted. I'll actually get some stamina. What level is it? It's only at 12, 141 health. We'll probably just go and love tap it. Actually, we should be able to get it with one go. With a swoop. Okay, nice. Righto, well, we've definitely got enough pelt now for what we need on our feet and our gloves. For our fur. 40 for that one, 48, so 88. We've easily got that, haven't we? We've got 123, perfect. Righto, let's go back to base. We'll get some fur, that way we can hang out in the snow areas a little bit better. Got 60 on our fortitude, so we're good there. There's also a, yeah, one there too. We haven't been to the Wyvern area yet. That's all good. Let's get fly back. It's definitely a faster way to fly, isn't it? Precoptodon saddle BP, holy moly. Whole heap of thief birds there as well. Don't like them. It's a shame they weren't grouped up. We only got one of them. Got the others. Let's get some stamina. Got 3 of them. Let's get a little bit more stam. Come on. Come on, Griffin. Get your stems. That guy's coming at us. Look, he's up this way. He was coming at us. I want to get that Precoptodon saddle BP though. I don't know how expensive it is. Be a good one to keep on a single player for some of the others. I do enjoy like running around with the Precoptodon, getting drops and stuff. That was fun, that Scorched Earth one that we did. And we ended up with the Precoptodon early. We got a saddle. It was one of our first saddles out of one of the drops, doing the no Ingram. So we pretty much had to tame ourselves a roo, and then we went around getting drops with the roo. There's another Ovis right here. Okay, missed that swoop. We're going too slow on that. Oh, must be our weight. Okay, we killed it anyway, that's alright. Must be a bit, no, we're not cucumbered. Okay, we'll be able to cook up some of this mutton as well. Go and tame some stuff too. We've got 281 mutton now, nice. Good for taming and good for, oh, blueprints, holy moly. 30 RG, 60 Carno. Let's get back to base. wanted to get an Anki as well, although we did get the Dodie, didn't we? So we'll be able to get some stone now. We'll be able to do a bit more building around the base, make the base a little bit bigger, which is really nice. How much of the map have we covered now? We've gone around to the islands we didn't cover in the middle. I'll drop off this stuff and then we'll go and have a look at the trench. Skip that. I'll leave a bit of meat on here. Drop off some of this here. Let's get a little bit of mutton in there for cooking. Drop that in there, that there. Okay, let's get some of this other stuff made as well. I want to craft one of these. I think I need the cementing paste. Let's get that. We're going to need the stone, so we're going to need the Dodicurus, and we can do a Dodie saddle right there. Let's get that in there ready for the other. Want to get Dodie saddle. I think we need cementing paste for that as well. Yep. Righto, so we're going to need a fair bit. Okay, bit of wood, wobbly, or some. Got plenty of wood there. Grab that in there. We'll get that cooking. I'll add a little bit of meat and some prime in there with it as well. Get those cooking. Blueprints. Let's just get all that in there for the moment. I'll get all that out soon. And let's get our Dodie. Get some stone. Let's also gamma down. Got a couple of levels. We'll go white and we'll go. Look at us go rolling along. I bet you get a lot of the stuff in the water too, actually. They swim alright, the Dodies. They're not too shabby in the water. It's actually a faster way to travel than on the land if you can get the water with the Dodie. Now, he's got stamina issues. 1400 on there. Dogs outside, upsetting the neighbours. Beautiful blue sky here today, but it is quite cool. Winter is definitely closing in on us. Old Australia, the land down under, where night is day and day is night. All of that. Oh, I wish it was warming up. I envy all my northern hemisphere friends that have now got summer closing in on them. Okay, let's get some more rocks up here. Oh, I missed that one. You went a bit early, Wobbly. That's what she said too. Nice. Holy moly, we're closing in on our 6-hour stream finishing up for the day. We've got half an hour, Wobbly. We raided Hillbilly yesterday. I haven't had a look who's on the stream, and I know he was streaming yesterday, hoping to see the differences with UE 5.5. No, it's just on one of the PvE servers. The official server that I went and jumped on the other week, chat, I ended up running around on Scorched on ASE and started getting the stuff in amongst all the bloody pillar spam. Pain in the arse, isn't it? That's the only thing with that. You can understand pillar spam on a PvP server, but the PvE servers have got pillar spam as well everywhere. It's terrible. But I hadn't been on there for like 10 days, so everything's despawned. All the dinos are gone. Everything despawned. The only thing I hate with official, you got to be on there. Got to be on there regularly. Keep stuff up and fresh and going. So too bad if you had like you saved up for 2 weeks. You're playing solo and you saved up for 2 weeks and you're going on holidays. You'd spent 3 years getting all your dinos and your tames. You go on a 2-week holidays overseas. You can't get in and do your stuff and it's all gone. Come back to nothing. Righto, that's enough stone. Let's go. He's out of stamina, is he? Could have a look at crafting some of this. Oh, you got a little bit more levels. It is only a low level Dodie, so but still we've got 5,800 on that stone. That's going to help us extend this base as well. Let's get a bigger base going. What we can do, I'll show you what I mean by this base design. Back in the day, where we'd start with something like this, and you can sort of have it a little bit protected from the outer rim, and then you can just extend the base. We want stone. Grab all of that. Pull all of that into there. Gonna get 800 out of that. We're gonna get some cementing paste going. Need that for the things. That's 100. How much did we need on these? Need 25 for that one. And we need... Oh, we only need 10 cementing paste for that one, so we could probably do that. Let's grab that cementing paste. Let's draw all the resources for that. This will enable us to the salt terminal. We can store our stuff safely. Let's press G, get rid of that snapping. I might put it against that wall. And I'm going to actually change the mesh on that. Let's go option, go to primitive mesh. That just looks like a vault. Store stuff in there. We can automate that into passive poop egg fertilization. We can have it as a newborn auto trap. Enable that. We do need to get some soul gems in there. Need to get some more crystal actually too. Let's craft some more soul balls. Actually, that's what we could have been doing, is to soul ball new as well. We've got a couple of flies today on there, that's good. Just store that in there. Where'd we put our other fly? It was in this one, wasn't it? We'll get you in the salt terminal. Now, cementing paste 84. We should be able to do the gun now. Where's the soul gun? Let's get that going. Metal ingots 19. No, son of a biscuit. Okay. We're gonna have to go farming. Holy moly, we used up a lot of our gear. Fur gear. We need some metal ingots for them as well, wobbly. Righto. We're gonna have to go and get some metal ingots. We'll get some more crystal while we're up there too, I think. But let's get oh, a shit ton of the old thatch. Let's craft some foundations quickly. Let's get 4 of them. We're going to be short on the wood. That's okay. Oh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Yeah, so this has been Shigo Islands, this one. It's not a bad little little map. I do like it. Loved it back in the day. I do like that he did a little bit of extra work on it as well, but yes, we can have a look at extending this base as well. You can virtually extend out to here and then go and put another perimeter out around there. If you've got behemoth gates or gate frames, then you can do it that way. We've got that pickup gun as well. Oh, why are you yawning, Wobbly? Why are you yawning? Okay, we've got a level on our person. Let's get our griffin out now and see what other griffins are up there, if anything else has spawned in. And I think we will also get some metal. We need the ingots. Okay, durability on the pick is good. We've got 2 levels. Let's get to 300 on that. 54. 56 is our flak. And 59's dated on. 62 for Tranks and our RG saddle. But what's that give us on there? Nothing overly exciting. Industrial grill to cook up our stuff, some electrics, polymer and that. Fabricator, we'll learn that. Grapples, get those as well. Net projectile's actually pretty good. Pretty OP at knocking things down. When this came into play, I'll tell you what, changed the bowlers. Who needs bowlers when you got a net projectile? It's crazy. Crazy good. Okay, we'll get like the vertical cable. I'll get the industrial grill. I don't want to use up too many of these. Don't need crypods because we're running the yes, we've got chainsaw next too. We could always do that. Let's go get some crystal. Oh, there's a raptor down near base. And an Ichthyornis. Didn't really have the speed on that. I got the Pelagornis, I don't know if Oopsie daisy, we hit the old trike wobbly. We're out of stamina. No, we're not. Alright, let's go get some stuff. Our griffin needed some food. He needed some foods. Righto, we're looking for metal and crystal. And we will also check the Scano on the other side of that. There's crystal right there too. Pretty sure I got this guy on passive. Yep, nice. Let's go crystal. Carno just there. What's that? I thought it was a Jaboa, but it's a Tomorphodon. It's all good. Okay, more crystal here. He's changed these. He's come along and put the crystal and the metal along the edge down low. He's virtually come along the edge and added those in. Pretty obvious. Rightio, let's get more metal. Crouch and we'll get some a little bit less drain on our hydration and stuff. Anki there, that was another bit of crystal there, wobbly. Ankis are good. Still 48, I should have tried to kill some of them. Get some better griffins spawning in. What's up there? Anything? Oh, harvest, nothing. What's that? T-Rex? Oh, you found me. Holy moly. Cheeky son of a bitch. Jeez, he kept aggro for ages, didn't he? He's still aggro at me. Motherfucker. Well, worst decision of your day. Worst decision of your day, friend. T-Rex here too. Missed the double tap on him. Got the double tap that time though. The old double tap. T-Rex down there running around. Jason Stego, where were you harvesting? Just here somewhere. When that trike come up, goes, surprise motherfucker! Thought you got away from me. Go this one, this is a high quality node. So raptor down the hill down there. What I got up there? Carno over there. There was an Argy up there. There's a Griffin up there. The Argy. Right, how you going for weight? Oh, we're going alright. Holy moly, this is good. Alright, let's keep harvesting. There's more crystals and metal. I'll go this lot. Get the crystal. You can't see me. Rex, we're not over here. Nobody over here, just us little short people. I don't know where that Rex went to. It's just there. Now this Carno might actually aggro to me. Sort of pretty close. Turn it all up there. Got plenty of durability on our pick still, so that's good. And that is very good. Very good indeed. I didn't realise there was Carno out there behind me. We could have got well and truly tapped. Some more crystal there. That Carno will aggro to us on that one though. What's that guy? I saw about Griffin at 96. Definitely the best one we've seen. Let's have a look what else we got up here. Level 6, holy crap. 1.1k health. We only hit for like, I don't know, what is it? 200 with the swoop. What else we got going on around the corner here? So 96 is our best Griffin so far. 96. Quickly have a hydration. Oh, that's better. Lubricate them vocal cords, wobbly. Oh, there's a few metal nodes up here. There's not much in the way of crystal though. He's definitely changed where that crystal's spawning. There's some there though, just next to that crystal here with next to the metal. The rhino's in there, mammoth behind us. And what else we got around here? Mammoths, bloody mammoths. Rhinos, nothing else is there. No, we're good. Let's go and get this metal. That Archie's there, closer than I thought. Closer than I thought, that Archie. Holy. Righto, nice. We've got a fair bit of metal now. It's 745. We might make another, I think we might make another forge actually. This is a high metal node, this one I think. Oh, it must be getting hot. Look at the sky. No, we won't be getting cold up here. We can hang up here and do a bit of farming. That was a high metal node. We only got 49 out of that. It sucked. They just look like normal metal nodes. Stone nodes. Here they are. What's today? Wednesday, hump day. Holy moly, Thursday tomorrow, chat. Thursday tomorrow. And then I'll be singing on a Friday. Holy moly, love Fridays. Well, you do like our Fridays. What's happening this weekend? I've got a few things in real life that's happening this week. Actually, just trying to think. Friday's stream may actually be interrupted. Yes, it will be. I've got an appointment in town at 11 AM. So, oh, there's a basilisk here. What the fuck? No, I don't like them. Why, they got to be on this part of the island map, right next to the drop that I bet it's going to be something good too. No, oh, the sickle would be all right. We have got our we have got our guy though. You know, the guy wobbly, the moss chops guy. Is that? Oh, he's got brain worms. Right, where'd that 96 Griffin go? Where's that 96 Griffin? That one's a 6. We've got some mutton to tame it up on. So, there it is there. There's a Dodie here too. 138 Dodie would be good to get. That saber cat wants me, so is that one. So is that one. Motherfuckers. That's 48 Griffin. Did the 96 get killed? No, he's flying all the way over here. Motherfucker. Lay away from me. Let's get some stamina. Oh, he's onto us. Quick. Okay. I've got a problem that we haven't got much stamina here. So, this could go really nastily. I'm hoping we've got enough to get home. He hits pretty hard, that Griffin. Traps down here, wobbly. I got a little bit of stems. I might just try and get some stamina back. oh, maybe we've got enough. Okay, the other door should be closed now. I need to get some more tranks, aren't I? 10k torpor, 126 tranks ain't gonna be enough. I'm gonna get everything off you, or cryo you. You're in there, you're not going nowhere. Should be good. Let's get some more tranks. And let's repair that as well, if I can. And we can, lovely. We'll get arrows. We've got 72 pots there, we've got 71 there. Let's craft another 100 tranks. I don't know how many we're going to go through on this, but it'll be alright. We've got mutton to tame it, so we're good there. Let's get the metal cooking as well. Get that in there, get that on. Those into there. Stone can go in there, get some more cementing paste going. Oh, let's go get this thing knocked out. Oh, wobbly, you need a crossbow, mate. Crossbow. Got a damn thief bird down there. I think we're all good on those. Should try and get another gate frame so we can isolate him so he doesn't just go running around. Okay, his health's perfect. Now let's start and knock this thing out. We've got a level. Go for speed. At least be a bigger griffin than what we've got. 21 points into health pre-tame. So that looks like it's the best stat. 19 is the next best into melee, which is nice. And then 17 is the next best stat, which is into stamina. So hopefully it can keep that same spread. This son of a bitch is coming to upset the party. He went for some fish. I'm gonna just quickly get rid of that guy. Could always sit on our griffin. He's losing torpor. Could always sit on our griffin and just shoot it. A bit of extra protection. A little bit of extra protection. Pteranodon level 6. Holy moly. Holy camole. Another hydration in real life while waiting on this. Better crossbow would have been nice. Could have if we seen some like alpha creatures, some alpha raptors or carnos, probably take them on with this griffin pretty easily. That griffin probably not so. Look at the difference in the health. He's got 7 points in health. Oh moly. Low level griffin. How many levels have we put into this? We put 8, 10. We've put 12 levels into that. So it must have been a 71 after tame. 71 after tame. We tamed it on prime. So What was it, around 50? 48. I think it was about a 48, wasn't it? And we got 23 levels. I think that's what it was. Or Griffin. Actually, we can probably just keep loading these into him because he's more than half on his torpor. He's got more than half health. We're not going to kill it. Just wait a little bit in between each. And we've got more than half durability on our crossbow, so we shouldn't need to go off and repair the crossbow mid tanking. Now if it was a much higher level, 160, 180, different story. You might have to run 2 crossbows and a lot more tranks as well. The griffins, the mighty griffin, love them. Do like me griffins, they're so good. He's almost out. Oh no. Still got a little bit to go. Well, he is getting there. Yeah, we'll put some mutton on this. How many mutton is it to tame it? 3. 3 mutton, 3 raw prime. 1 extraordinary kibble. We haven't got kibble, so that's not happening. Yeah, 3 more shots, I reckon. It's 1, 2, 3, and down. Yes. Excellent. Right, there is a I think we can get yellow drops now too. What's in that one? Shotgun, ascendant shotgun wobbly. Just a double barrel. Anyway, let's get a little bit of the muttons. Grab 5 of them. Get some cooked stuff out of there too. I'm gonna get some more narcotics going as well. I'm on order. Oh, I should have got the moss chops. Could have got some more kite and that more. Oh no, that's on you. I'll go and get go and get the moss chops. Well, that'll give us a backup flyer anyway, so which will be good. You don't need a saddle on them, you just have the griffin in there. Got backup flyers. Let's quickly, while that drops popping down, we'll just repair that, which we can't. It's probably going to be the ingots. There we go. Okay, let's repair that now. What else do we repair? Pick. Grab that back. We'll have a look at getting some. I think we're close to. Yeah, one more level and we can get some black. 56. Oh, the molly wobbly. 56, mate. Doing flips. It's only a double barrel, but still. Got that blue drop up there as well. I'll just track that griffin. I don't know how its torpor's drain's gonna be. Uh, 43, what's that's 8. 10, 8. I'll get 3. We'll keep 1. We're about to lose 1. Get that in there as well. Those. I've still got 59 tranks there, that's good. Yeah, we'd have gone through a lot more tranks on a higher level one. Holy. Now, what did I need for the gun? I think it was metal ingots, wasn't it? 20. I think we've got those now, so we can have a look at getting that. Bam. Lovely. Now I feel complete. Now we can shoot all our guys from a distance as well if need be. I might actually get them onto me. The cooked mutton's really good for healing, so we'll keep that on us. Keep 20 of them. 20 mutton's fine. No, come back to 20, Wobbly. You said 20. He said 20. 46% on that, so he should be good. Oh, what do I want? I wanted the moss chops. I want that chitin. There's moss chops, dude. Mate. You need to come and help us. Want another trilobite down here. He's probably back in the water now. No, he's not. Nice. There's another one over there. Let's get these trilobites, all that chitin for saddles and for cementing pastes. Okay, you got a couple of levels. Give you another boost in the health. And more melee as well. Okay, what? Here then, bloody thief birds out there. Let's give us some berries. Actually, we've got a heap of sport meat. We should try and harvest some narcos, get some more tranks going. We just used a heap of tranks. If we get a bigger griffin, we're going to need even more. Or if we get T-Rex or something. Oh, that's the Pelagonus we killed, wasn't it? No, griffin. 101. Just trying to think. I'm pretty sure there's a cave. We're going. I think we're going to have to go into a cave to try and get a dung beetle. give us a bit of extra fertilizer and some oils. Stamina. Oh no, let's gamma. Oh, 93% on the Griffin. Hell yeah. 12:15, probably. As soon as we've tamed this Griffin, we're going to go wrap it up. We'll, oh, depending on UE 5.5, do we want to do the volcano tomorrow? I'm keen to have a look at the changes on there. I know there's been some changes on there since I last played it. So, keen to have a look what they are as well. I know Yaddy likes volcano map. It's one of his faves. Hey, we Griffins tamed wobbly. We've got to get out and give him a run. Let's get rid of that taming. Green dot. I'll get rid of Hollow and I'll get you on to ASE for the moment. Let's give you some meats. What can we get for you to kill? $4.73 on the swoops. That's nice. That's huge difference. Huge difference. 68 just for 68 on the love taps. 550 straight up on that, and we're getting better boosts as well. Okay, that we can actually use you as a bit of a tank. A bit of weight, good. Yeah, we'll be able to do this as more of a general purpose Griffin. We can have a look at, or not high enough level for those. We can have a look at getting him some more levels. Passive levels. How are we looking for melee? 251. Let's have a look what we're hitting for now. 492 on the swoop. That's alright. Let's have a look what else we can. What else we can upset here? What's that T-Rex 78? That's the one we're looking at before, wasn't it? RG, fuck off, that's my kill. Oh shit, we need some stems. Oh, look, they're all over it. Melee, oh, quick, do you level up? They're onto you. Holy moly. We need some stamina. And then we'll sort them saber cats out. Here they come. Get some stems. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Boost stamina. Hurry up. They're almost here. Okay, we're good. One down. Didn't get a double tap on him. We're doing 500 now on those. That's good. And another level. Oh my god, let's go melee. 282. We'll have a quick look. Here, I've got a level on me. We can now do flak as well. We'll go there. And 56. Let's unlock our flak. We'll have Griffin's getting some stems back. Chainsaw will unlock as well. And looking good. Alright, let's get back to base. Oh, we're hitting for 530. 55. 76 on the lap taps. Let's go a bit of speed this time round. Meet there. Stamina's good. A little bit of speeds. Easily rip around the maps now. Holy moly. Alright. Grab all that. Ensemble you. Get some flak going. Oh, we can only do those. We wanted to get some woolly gloves too, didn't I? I'm gonna have to wait for all this metal to cook before we can get too much of our gear going. Transfer all that. Get some of that gear back. What went out? You went out? Holy moly. You're not allowed to go out. We need more metal. Some more. That in there, oil in there, we'll get that in there, get some more gunpowder going there, silica bells there, and let's exit there. Holy moly, that's good. Volcano is a good map, it was. We used it a lot for Primal